afternoon, good evening, good morning, everybody out there, YouTube land. This is Moz. We're coming to you with another episode of Moz's Toy Box. Tonight is Strike a Pose. And apparently, I'm not the only one who does this. This is a new thing I'm trying and just, spitballing, see if you guys like it. We got Cinematoygrapher in the waiting room and Cigars and Bacon in the waiting room, who, of course, doesn't have a camera, so he will commentate, hopefully read some of the chat for us as we go, etc., etc. But let's say hi to the boys. Let's bring them in here. Let's add to stream and add to stream, and there we go. What's up?
What's up, guys? How's it going?
It's going. Is the fan picking up my microphone, or my microphone picking up the fan?
I don't think so.
All right, cool.
That could be me because I've got a big fan going on right now too. So hot today. My God.
Yes, it was very warm.
I am dying. I am dying. Oof.
Oh man, so we got our Rexes out.
Yes.
Cigars and Bacon. You got your Rex out. You can pose vicariously.
Wish we can see it though.
My Rex is boxed up.
Oh really?
Fair enough.
Because of things going on right now. I don't know if I need to keep my stuff boxed up or whatnot. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is true. You do have a lot going on in your life. So let's give a shout out to everybody who's in the chat already. Exotic Car Facts official channel, Doc Collector, Eddie Rodriguez. Thanks for the shout out there, buddy.
Welcome, guys.
Ben, I sent you a link if you want to. Where did we lost cigars?
Oh, hey, cigar.
Crash, what's up? Max Geekdom and Adrian like a bantha. DonPrime. And that's it. I got everybody. There's Cigars and Bacon. He's back.
Sorry, I had a phone call knocked me out. And using my phone. No. Whenever I use my phone and I get a phone call, it boots me out of the StreamYard.
That makes sense.
Man, you're lucky we decided last week on what we're posing though, because I got my Pennywise in the mail yesterday, and I do want to play with him some more. I took a really, I think, cool picture of him, but that was one of those screen backgrounds. If you noticed, Harry, it didn't quite match.
Did you post it?
Yeah, it was the one I posted.
Oh,
today.
You did. Actually, I didn't see that. Let me check really quick.
All right. While we're doing that, let's figure out, guys. What's up, JC? What's up, Star Crash? Let's get a poll going. I don't know how to do that. Can I do a poll? How do you do a poll? Let's see. All right, get an idea what pose we want, man. What do we want to go for with Rex today?
I was gonna say we might end up with the same pose somehow.
Well, right now
so I usually go for the double pistol wielding. I think that's just the coolest. So I might do something with that.
Dude, Adrian, that Pennywise is awesome. I wasn't planning on doing this, but hell with it. Let's open up that picture just so you guys can see it. This is not what we're here for, but I did use it in the pose video, the thumbnail.
Like a bantha.
But it didn't have its background, of course. But we'll share this real quick so you guys can see what I did with my Pennywise last night. Boom.
Yep, I'm looking at it right now.
Now, of course, that's a screen I'm using for the background. And
I see. It
doesn't quite work, but the pose is on point.
Love that pose. And that balloon, such a cool accessory.
Yeah, and it's kind of transparent just to the wee bitness there, so it's really cool.
Such a cool accessory.
Oh well, damn, Ben. Ben won't be able to make it in tonight. I'm sorry to hear that, Ben.
That's a shame.
What's up, Exotic?
Exotic Carfax in the house. What's up, OG fan? What's up? All right, let's get into posing. Cigars, are you gonna able to keep up with the chat?
I can keep up with the chat.
Dope.
Sweet. All right. So I'm gonna just go ahead and start with a pose, and until somebody gives us an idea, let's give us Cigars. We're gonna give a time limit. Let's do a 5-minute pose session, like a quick pose off thing, and what can we pull off in 5 minutes? How about that?
Cool. Sounds good.
Right.
And we're gonna start from this pose. We're at the same pose, right?
Yep, we're at just a museum pose. Nothing crazy right now.
Rock on. So
yep.
I guess 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, let's do it. Yeah.
Let's go. There's no
and now.
Cool.
His head.
Gonna go.
Can I start over? His head popped off. I'm just kidding.
I'm just gonna go with the most simplest pose.
I'm getting held back because the head popped off. This is not fair.
Nope, that's part of the game.
2 minutes already gone.
I know, right?
Dang, what?
No, I'm just like,
Okay, I was like, no way. That was like 10 seconds.
It's only been 28 seconds.
Okay, there you go.
I was going. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it here, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough ab crunch. Ah, we're not.
Yes, Eddie, I'm the judge, and I'm monitoring the chats for when we ask the chats for a group vote on whose is better.
I wish you could get more pose out of them, but
I need to be Gordon Ramsay. I need to be Gordon Ramsay. Don says about my critiques on your posing.
You stupid cow.
I'll have to wait till it's all said and done. Then I'll have to grill you guys like Gordon Ramsay.
there we go. I stole that from Finnick.
Is that 5 minutes yet? Nope.
Nope.
I don't know. I just threw in a quick one, man.
No, you got plenty of time. It's only been 1 minute and 46 seconds.
I just don't want to be in the middle of posing.
Might be too much time, actually.
I will tell you when you got 1 minute, so that way 1 minute will give you enough time. If you have any last minute things to get done, you can do it.
That's true.
Maybe you just
why would you just post something and be like, oh, okay, I'm good. I got a couple minutes, but I'll leave it at that.
I kind of like it though. I just don't know.
Yeah, it might be too much time to be honest, because I'm like, all right, well, I'm pretty much done.
You going with that? See, now does that mean I can't do that kind of pose later?
Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be kind of weird to do the same pose later.
That I wish I'd get more ab crunch, man. I really do.
Yeah.
Your poses are simple like scrambled eggs, and yet you both failed.
Oh, we both failed? I can try later. Try it again later, but there we go. Little 5-minute pose session. If we're done, I guess we can just call time. And hold on, let me get a little bit more light going here.
Yeah, see, now we're adding lights and stuff, so we've got to keep the timer going.
I'm not adding lights. I'm just giving them some light, man. Just you know.
All I'm saying.
Give a little bit of oomph to the af, whatever that means. A little cushion for the pushing.
Alrighty. Are we good to go for this round?
All right. Yeah, I think we're going to go. Let me zoom in on Harry here. Let's see.
Right. I don't have the best setup here to showcase this guy, but
I love that pose. I think he's got some great dynamicness to his stance there. I love it. It turned out great. I'm a little sad that I can no longer do that pose.
Yeah, that's like my default, really, just dual wielding the pistols. He does that a lot in the show too, I think. So
yeah,
it's just simple, nothing crazy, but it still looks dynamic enough to where you can just have it there, and it looks cool.
Yes, I am also jury and executioner. Whoever loses this match has to burn their figure live.
I don't know about that. I can't afford to buy another one. Can you burn him a little bit though, just to see what the other back arm is doing?
Yeah.
I know it's not the optimal pose for him.
I don't have
the back arm doing.
I don't have like a whole.
Yeah, I just wanted to get a. Yeah. You can put it back. I just wanted to see where that arm exactly was because it was kind of falling to the background.
Okay, sorry. See, maybe that's a little bit better. Yeah.
No, it was fine the first time. I just wanted to get a. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I wish I had a better setup to showcase this, but you know.
Oh well. I think it's a good.
The Russian bots are voting.
I don't have access for that. You have to. You never gave me like mod privileges.
No, I didn't.
No, you have to get with the mods that are in the chat.
I already removed it, but let's hear your thoughts on Harry's pose there, CNB.
I like it. It's It is very dynamic, even though it's something simple. Like you can get the feeling of the motion that like he just slid in and he's got his dual wieldy pistols out and he's ready to cause chaos.
Yep, exactly.
It's a very it's a pose that stands out. Like if you were to have that in your display and somebody would walk by, they would just that's something to catch somebody's eye. Like, oh damn, that's a pretty cool pose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it a lot.
And the nice thing about troopers is that you can leave them in this pose and you don't have to worry about it. Unlike like Spider-Man or something.
I'll give
I
it to
could
you.
leave Spider-Gwen in that pose. She wouldn't mind. She'd be
Spider-Gwen
fine.
probably. Yeah.
I mean, I
It's
don't know
a
what she'd be
good
doing with
pose.
guns, but she'd be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Her suit would be fine. Is what I mean.
Yeah.
I guess we're bringing up mine. I'm
That's
a little
what I
embarrassed
got.
now.
No.
All right, let's bring in Moses.
So mine I think works better in person. I don't know if the camera really does it justice, and that's my own fault for being happy with it, I guess. But
I do
was
love
going
that
for
pose though.
for that Finnick Shan kind of jumping backwards and firing thing.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have the ab crunch that I really want. So
Gives me that Mad Max, or not Max Payne jumping backwards.
Max Payne,
pulling
yeah.
power.
oh well, I guess he's retreating. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can knock some points if that's what you want to be. I mean, but it could also just be a tactical retreat.
I don't consider it retreating. I consider it like, you have him in a pose as if he's fighting and he's just taking a backwards, like jump forward back to get his footing.
Repositioning.
Continue to fight.
Yeah. Just getting that better position.
Assuming that it was retreating gets the person -10.
But if you want to assume it's retreating, I'll take the knock because I think Harry's is pretty strong too, man. I mean, I don't know.
No, I like that pose too. Do you think maybe having a jetpack on there could work?
I mean,
I know the dynamic stands kind of in the way.
I could throw the jetpack on it, but I wanted it more for him just kind of retreating, and also
I have to give it to Harry though, only because the pistol in your left hand. It's tilting inward. Yeah, it's tilting inward.
Really?
Maybe it's the lighting.
I think the lighting was playing a trick.
Like it's curved inward.
The one on this side?
Yeah. Could be the lighting, but it made it look like it was like tilted a little too much.
Yeah, I don't think it's tilted inward, but
I think it looks fine.
But if you want to give it to Harry, man, that's fine. I mean, it's a great pose. I'm not offended. I think it's a great pose. It was a pose I probably would have touched on earlier, but the thing is, the reason why I didn't go that way, and no offense, Harry, but I see a lot of people do that pose with Rex. So
it's a very generic.
It wasn't my first instinct to go with a pose that I see all the time. That's all.
Okay, that makes sense.
But yeah, that's all I was trying to do. But as far as
goes to Cinematoygrapher.
All right, round one, Cinematoygrapher. We're gonna have to get some graphics.
Hold on, I want to get the chats. What do you guys say in the chats? I say it goes to Cinematoygrapher round one.
Ooh, okay. Let's see what people think. Everybody's shitting on me now. Like, nope, wrong.
If your opinions are different than mine, then you're wrong no matter what.
All right, you guys worked it out. My coffee is dry, so I'm gonna let Cinematoygrapher show off his stuff some more.
Who drinks coffee this late?
Yeah.
501st degrees.
What are people saying in the chat here?
Nothing. Just 50.
Nope.
CT603 says 501st degrees.
Okay. Yeah.
So it looks like we're not going to get any opinions from the chats.
Yeah. Either way, I win, so I'm clearly
superior. You win. Yep. I gave it to you. So now that Maz ain't here, you can go ahead and Venmo me the $50 for letting you win.
Yes, it was all planned from the very beginning.
Yeah, I got you, man. Don't let
Maz
Maz
was never gonna win.
Don't let Maz know.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh, Adrian says he loves Maz, but he's giving it to you.
Oh, okay.
DonPrime,
awesome.
He's giving it to you.
Dope.
DonPrime told me he's the captain now. No, Don, look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now.
Well, I'm glad it was an unanimous.
Yeah, It was unanimous.
Unanimous.
It was a given. You got it. Maz chose the wrong pose.
Yes.
People took
Maz
it as
was
a
gonna, Maz was
retreating
gonna
pose.
lose from the start.
Yep.
I had to
It
make
was
my coffee.
inevitable.
What's that?
This is my coffee.
You might want to blow it up. Okay. There you go.
I wish it would focus. Come on. One of us would focus. There we go. How about that? Ah. Death Wish coffee. What's up, Six Go
Yes,
Mafia?
Ben already figured it out. I am collecting that 50 towards your 500 pot. You're absolutely right. You figured it out. Keep your mouth shut if you want that money. And he's gone again.
Yep.
I was going to say, that was pretty quick for making coffee.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I don't drink coffee at all, so I don't know how it works, but
I
it
usually
shouldn't
do.
take that fast.
I got it. Cisco Mafia, man, you'll come in and pose with us too, man? We'll have you come in if you want to pose. I thought you were busy today. We can get you into round 2. Doing
You
some
can
Rex
jump
poses.
into round 2 and be prepared to be judged.
I know, right? I'm gonna get you next time, man. I'm gonna get you. Now that I get an idea how 5 minutes are gonna go, I can do this. I got you.
All right.
You're in trouble. You're in trouble.
Okay, I will
Okay.
give you the 1 minute warning.
60 Mafia, man,
So-
if
We
you
need
want
it.
to jump in, I sent you a link and an interview. Okay. Yeah, just Rex for right now, man. We're just I guess I need my that probably help. Like yelling across her. Yeah, just Rex for right now. We're just giving this a shot, man. Give it a try. But all right. So did our first pose. This is what I ended up with. That's what you ended up with. Great pose. Shake it off. Yeah, I'm gonna shake it off.
Yeah,
I'm ready to go.
I'm gonna have to plan this one out.
Yeah, you get to
Don't know what
plan
I'm
this
gonna
one
do
out.
yet.
But I'm ready to go.
Okay.
But we gotta start from where it's at.
Like from this right here?
Yeah.
Okay, for sure. I
So
have no
whenever
idea
you're
what I'm gonna do
ready,
next.
there, cigars, we can start the next one or whatever you want to do.
You just tell me when, and then I'll set the timer.
All
I
right.
mean, if you're ready, then I will tell you when. I'll count it off.
I'm
in like
ready. Are
5
you
seconds.
ready,
All right.
Perry?
5, 4,
I mean, I'm not ready, but
3,
whatever. Let's do it.
2, 1.
I don't know what to do,
go.
but whatever. Ah. Okay.
Give me a Bob Ross pose.
Bob Ross.
The weight of his head.
You gotta make the happy trooper with happy scenes and happy vibes.
I'm losing time
man.
just because his
I
head
don't know
fell
what
off.
I'm gonna do.
Man.
Don't know what I'm gonna do here.
Oh, come on. Now my mic won't clip back on. We'll leave his head off for now. We don't need his head yet.
Yeah.
So while we're here, man, unless there's any other comments going, let's talk about Book of Boba Fett.
Oh yes.
I've made myself pretty clear. What do you guys think?
I actually don't know how you feel yet. So do you want to
Well, I'll
talk
go
about
last
it
because I went off on Brother Cousin's stream.
again?
I give the whole thing a 7.3 out of 10.
The episode or the whole show?
The whole show.
The whole
The
show.
last
Okay.
episode, I gave it like an 8.
Okay. For me, I thought overall it's got some good moments, but I think I can just tell that it's still directed by Robert Rodriguez, and there are certain moments that just felt a little cheesy. But yeah, overall, I'll give it like a 7.5. I mean, when Boba kind of came in with I don't know, can we spoil it? Probably
Just
not.
let everybody
right?
know we're
But,
spoiling it.
okay.
We're spoiling it.
So when
Spoiler alert.
Yep, spoiler alert. But yeah, when Boba came in,
hold on. Before you spoil it, I think I got a banner for that. Boom. All right. Spoiler discussion. Boom.
Can't get this
There
post
you
to work. Okay, so when Boba came in with the Rancor, obviously, that was just insane. That was one of the craziest moments in Star Wars.
CT603 wants to know if he liked the spin. Hell no, nobody
No,
liked the spin.
the spin
It was
was
completely
just
irrelevant.
dumb.
It was pointless.
Well, that was completely ripped out of Desperado. Yeah, Desperado.
Yeah. I think that's probably why they brought him in. It's because of Desperado.
Well, I mean, he brought in Boba Fett, and he did a great job with that. The problem was, they gave him executive producer creds, and then he's
Yeah.
like, "Well, let me start really adding my flair." Because at first, he's in Mandalorian, and he's like, "I don't know if I'm allowed to put Spy Kids in this, but we'll just make a badass, first appearance or reappearance of Boba Fett." But then he gets executive producer, and he's like, "Spy Kids, yeah, I miss them guys. Let's do it."
Yeah, I thought maybe one of them could have, gotten killed off or something. I think that would have been a better choice.
I think they
raise
should
the
have all been
stakes a little
killed
bit.
off.
Yeah.
It would have been cool to see
That
the
would
Scorpion
have been
droid
cool.
just obliterate them
I
while
think
they're
it
on
would
their
have been
Vespas.
I think it would have been cooler if maybe Cad Bane came in a little bit earlier. Maybe take out some of them. Raise the stake a little bit. Make Boba mad. Instead of just showing up at the end and kind of immediately got screwed over.
Yeah. They made the show about everybody else instead of Boba.
Yep. There were so many cool
Well,
things they could have done, but
Yeah.
they decided to do that.
They spent too much time introducing all these characters that really
Yep.
did not need to be introduced.
Yep.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on. We didn't want a Cad Bane introduction?
No,
that
that
was
Cad
cool.
Bane is fun.
Cad
I'm
Bane
talking
is
about
a given, yeah.
the Mod Squad crew. Like,
Yep.
What point did they serve?
Nope.
None.
Well, that's going to be the next generation of Star Wars crap.
Ugh.
They had
I'm
no
sorry.
backstory, no nothing. It was just, it's a bunch of street kids who like modding their body parts and riding slow ass scooters.
Yep.
Cool. Not really, but cool.
I think a cool story that they could have explored with maybe, I don't know, if they want to bring back Mace Windu, just have Boba, go on a mission to get revenge or something. Like, hey, that guy killed my dad. I'm going to go and get revenge. Something like that would have been more interesting than just him ruling Tatooine. Honestly, don't really care about Tatooine, to be honest.
Yeah, most people don't care about Tatooine. That's why all the characters spend their lives trying to get away from Tatooine.
So now they all come back to Tatooine.
And then they want to come back and treat it like it's gold.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
Oh, you're gonna lose this round. You done?
I think I might lose.
I want to hide it. I don't want you to see what I'm doing.
Okay. I mean, I can kind of see a little bit, but
no,
I think I think I'm gonna call it. I'm not too happy about this one, but I don't know what else to do.
You got 1 minute.
Oh, good. I got time to get him to fit on the stand properly, just so he doesn't fall over while I'm doing stuff here. I need to get him higher because this is not high enough.
Okay.
Just trying to get the angle now. Let me see.
Twenty seconds.
Damn pauldrons.
Oh no.
All right, I'm done.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I don't know what else to do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty.
All right.
Let's take a look at these poses.
Since Harry won the last round, let's bring him up this round.
All right. I'm kind of going for like a little ducking behind a wall kind of thing, but I don't really have a wall, so I don't think it's coming across too well. But
what, he's retreating? What?
He's kind of hiding in the corner, maybe peeking out a little bit, but yeah, I don't have a wall for that. So, but that's the idea.
He's tactically utilizing cover.
Yeah. Yep, he's using cover.
I
which he
don't see.
should.
I don't know where the wall is in relation to him though. Is he
Yeah,
supposed
that's
to
the
be
thing. The
leaning
wall should
against
be
it?
it should be right here, but yeah,
Okay,
I don't have a wall for that.
gotcha.
But yeah, that's the idea. Just him,
All right.
covering. Yep, nothing crazy.
And he's still dual wielding, right? He's still
He's
got
still dual wielding.
right?
Yep.
Rock on.
All right,
Cigars, you got
that's
any
good.
thoughts, man? Or you want to wait and see everything else first?
I'm gonna wait. Let's see yours. All right,
Ooh,
we got
I'm
him ready to
liking that
draw.
pose.
He's got a little cowboy thing going on.
Yeah, he's got. I don't know if you can really tell on the camera, but this foot's more forward.
Yeah, no, I see it. Like he's got the stance, like he's ready to draw both his weapons.
I've always
I'm gonna
liked
have
that,
to give.
that
Wait, turn
gunslinger
him to
thing.
the side a little bit. Let's get like a.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some more light here, but it's not working too well. But
Dun, 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 dun. I say it goes to Maz on this one.
Yeah,
What
I'm gonna
say
have to give
you,
it to
chat?
Moz. I'm gonna have to give it to Moz myself.
Never give your points away to your opponent.
This is not working out. This whole light situation.
I love characters with holsters because I love to do that draw thing. If you guys remember when I first got this guy, one of the first things I did is I put him in that drawing pose, and it was like one arm drawn, and the other arm wasn't drawing; it was doing something else. So
All right, we got 2 for Maz, plus me is 3, plus Harry because he gave
Yep,
his up. That's
I
4.
gave it to you.
man,
Never
So-
concede to your enemy. Never.
so we're tied. That's
Probably
good.
good.
We're
Yep.
tied. That's awesome. I like it. We're tied. We're on the same level. Yeah.
All right.
And Lou.
All right. Oh,
what is
Ben
Lou
gave
saying?
it to Maz. That's 5 for you, Maz.
Oh,
That's fair.
snap!
That's fair.
Oh, Star Crash gave it to you too.
I gotta join this group. Hold on. 1/6 scale Guyver. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I join? Join. I'm joined. All right. I want a 1/6 scale Guyver. That's for sure. Guyver 1/6 scale. So Lou, thanks for hooking me up with that.
Is that Guyver? Is that the first unit?
It's Guyver 1.
Guyver 1. That's, yeah.
Cool.
To me, that's
So-
the best one. I don't care what anybody
They make
says.
that in 1/6 scale, dude. I want it. I need it. I got it. Has it. But yeah, wait till you get Cad Bane, man. I'm gonna do Gunslinger galore with Cad Bane. The only problem, the reason I do like Rex though for the Gunslinger pose is because he's got like little canvas cords holding his holsters, as opposed to that pleather where you got to really worry about it.
Yeah.
Because I'll do the same pose with my Death Watch or my Boba or my Mando, but I'm always concerned because that pleather, you do stress it, or you can stress it if you're not careful. So we're doing round 3, I guess, included with another figure with Rex. I gotta figure out what figure then. That's gonna take a minute.
Just add another one. Okay.
I gotta add a figure?
If you add a figure, we'll just say it's a wild card. It doesn't have to match the other person.
Okay. I mean, I'm always gonna pair him
Wild
up
card.
with Cody. Sure.
And CT603 was asking who would have won, Bane or Rex. Answer carefully. It would have been Bane, hands down.
Yeah,
He's fast
I think
as
so.
hell on the draw.
Yeah, I wasn't
He
that
would've
happy with that
smoked
fight at
Rex.
all with him and Boba.
Yeah.
He would have made Rex just like a simple stormtrooper or clone trooper. He would have smoked him that easy.
I think so.
Oh, apparently I'm not allowed to use Gwen, according to CT603. I'm not allowed to use Gwen. That's fine. That's fine. It's not where I was going to go with it. I just hope
He's
the other
not the
figure I want to
judge.
use. I
I'm
got
the
one.
judge. I make the rules. I'm the law.
Yeah, I do have the other figure down here I'll use, so that's cool. But yeah,
Gwen, because Gwen's too easy to pose. So
we're gonna need a longer clock though, because I'm gonna have to go get that figure, and then want time to be able to pose both figures. So, what do you want to say for the clock there? Just kind of wing it.
pose
When
with
we're
the-
done.
with-
We're done. That way we can just sit there and shoot the
let's
shit too while we're doing it.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we'll just wing it. For that one, we'll say there's no timer because you're gonna have to pose 2 figures doing something.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh man.
Oh
This is gonna
man,
be
maybe what I was
tough.
missing in this pose.
And I don't want anybody feeling rushed and then accidentally breaking something like
That's
a peg.
also true.
See what I was missing in this pose, man? I just realized I should have done that. Put the viewfinder down.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
That'd been cool, man.
You already won, so
I know,
let it go.
but
Yeah.
still. I always see
Let it go.
it's like with photography, man. I always see those little things like, oh wait, gotta
True.
go back and do that, man.
Always see the flaws.
You give it a minute, you find it, right? So we'll go ahead and just start with the next pose. I already know who I'm going to use. Should we tell who we're going to use as our?
Yeah, I already did basically. I
Oh,
always
you got
pair him up
Cody?
with Cody.
Oh,
Yep,
I'm
always.
going to have to bring up Maul.
Okay.
That's pretty much what I got.
Sick,
It was either
sick.
that or an alien, and I figured that would just be really like cheating almost.
I'm
Yeah.
drunk on bacon. CT603 says I'm drunk on bacon.
But all right,
How did you know?
all right. So we're just starting whenever you're ready. You just, I forgot to take the gun out of.
Already.
Oh,
I just
no.
said I was trying to
His
prevent
head.
breakage.
I'm gonna snap that thing if I'm not careful. I'm gonna just leave that head off while I'm posing. That's all there is to it. It's all good though. It's all good. I know I'm scaring people. I scared myself too when I did that, so I apologize. I forgot to unholster the weapon both times. I went to go pose it. So, gee, for the love of God.
Careful there. Careful
Right?
there.
I'm like a walking calamity right now, but I'm not walking. I'm just a calamity. I kind of wish this figure though had like the thigh ties on the bottom of the holster.
Yeah.
I live my life like Ron Swanson, Ben. I always have a steak with a side of steak. Delicious. So who's excited for that new Batman movie? I can't wait.
I'm pretty excited. Got my
Cannot
tickets
wait.
ready.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to see it, obviously, just a matter of when. Probably just wait and see it on HBO Max or whatever. But
Did you guys see that new trailer where they showed like a bunch
Yep.
of new footage? Yeah.
Yep. Where it showed like Black Adam,
Yeah, Black Adam looked
Aquaman
really
2.
good. Dr. Fate
they-
looks so good.
Yeah, he did. Man, they did really good on that.
Really good.
my
Even
only
the
problem with
casting
Dr.
too.
Fate is Pierce Bronson.
Really? You
not a
don't like
fan.
him?
Nah.
Ross
I just
is
hated him as
awesome
Bond, and
actor.
it's carried over ever since. Oh, and that his role in Mrs. Doubtfire, you know, he was
I
very
haven't seen that.
unlikable, of course, in that too.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how he does. I think he looks the part, so that's
No, he looks the part, that's for sure.
yeah.
Like I said, he's just over the years.
Mm-hmm.
I've he's his Bond role, and of course the Mrs. Doubtfire, and just stuff like that. I just was like,
Well, see, that means he did well in Mrs. Doubtfire because the whole point of his character was to make you not like him. So he actually did his job well then. So you should be appreciative of his acting skills because you said you didn't like him in Miss Doubtfire, and that was the whole point of his
Mission
role. Was
accomplished.
he was supposed to be the dude that was, taking over a Robin Williams family.
man, here I thought I wasn't gonna have him with a weapon for that part, but now I decided I'm going to.
I'm still
Yeah,
not a big fan. Though.
CT603. I'm excited for Kenobi to see that
Yes.
Chaos Vader. And see Vader in all his rage.
I really wish they would mold these hands properly.
First world problems.
Right? Tell me,
First
man.
world problems.
Definitely first world problems.
Yep. How do you guys feeling about Morbius?
I have no interest in Morbius. Sorry.
Yeah, it's Jared Leto. No thanks. He's up there
I'm
with
wi-
Pierce Bronson for me.
I'm willing to give it a shot to see, if he does a better job.
I'm actually okay with Jared Leto. I've seen a few movies that he was really good in. I think it's just because it's Sony. Like it's just gonna be another Venom movie.
Yeah, well, they did admit that they're making him an anti-hero. So
It's
he's
gonna be a
going the
Venom
whole
movie.
he's going the whole Venom route where it's like he's gonna fight bad guys, but he's not a good guy.
Yeah, I
Because
don't
they
know.
showed you that in the trailer when he grabs that thug by the wrist and like
Yeah.
what they seem to be inside of a place that's making counterfeit money.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Who are you?" And he tells him, "I'm Venom," and then he tells him, "I'm just
Oh
joking."
yeah.
And it's like that right there. You're
It's
already
so
tell.
on
All
the
right,
nose.
here we go.
That's so
Morbius
on the
is gonna
nose.
be a damn anti-hero.
It's like he
Okay.
literally said it. That's
Yep.
so.
I was
Yeah, I
like,
don't
here
know.
we
It's
go.
just.
So I mean, other than that, I'm curious to just. I want to watch it. I want to see it. I want to see where they're taking
Yeah,
it with
I'm still
Morbius.
curious, but I'm just not as excited as I should be, or as I want to be.
The nice thing is I'm kind of cheating a little bit because Maul doesn't need to be posed. I realized that after the fact, but
No, you can't cheat. If you bring in a second figure, you have to pose that figure.
all right. I'll pull
You
it.
can't
No,
have
I'm
it
gonna.
pre. You can't have it pre-posed and be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna add it in." No.
I don't know how I'm gonna showcase this.
Have them back to back,
Yeah, but I need to raise them up a little bit.
like that video game Army of Two, back to back.
I need to put him
Man,
on.
that game was fun.
I've never played it.
Army of Two, that game was awesome.
Yeah, I've never played Army 2. I mean, I heard about it for sure back in the day. Classic.
A lot of time spent in the army getting drunk and then playing that game drunk.
That sounds super fun. Oh god, how am I supposed to do this?
Apparently, I'm secretly Jared Leto, and CT603 agrees with it. I wish I had Jared Leto money. Hook it up, spread the wealth, brother.
I wish I had more room.
I wish you had more time.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What movie was that from?
I wish you
You had more time.
That's Deja Vu.
Man on Fire.
Oh, that's right. It was one of those movies. God dang it!
When he
I should have known
detonated
that
the
too. I
dude's
just
foot
confused
bomb.
names. I was picturing Man on Fire, but for some reason said Deja Vu.
That was like the coolest scene in the movie. I was like, he's gonna die from a butt bomb.
Yeah, that's right. It was when he had the police chief in there, and the
Yep. Spread against the trunk. And then he just tells him, I wish you had more time.
all right. Due to the limited amount of room, that's the best I can do with that.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think this is might be the best I can do as well. There's not a whole lot of space here.
So you're saying you're done?
What we got. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Harry, you
call
saying you're done?
this done. Yeah.
I'm going to zoom in first since I won the last round. And, a card. There we go.
There we go. All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
We got Rex kneeling down, looking at a fellow trooper's helmet, and Maul sneaking up behind him. About
Oh, he's got his hand on
to.
the holster too, though, or in the gun too.
Okay.
I was going to just put it on his leg, but he is getting ready to draw, so he may know what's happening. We don't know.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a sick
All right.
pose.
Pretty
Looking
good pose you
spicy.
got there.
All right, so we're going to Harry next, right?
Yep.
All right, here we go, Harry. What you got?
Yep, I've just got the classic team up here between Cody and Rex, just in a battle. I'm imagining the battle on the bridge right now in season 7, Clone Wars. Yeah, just them blasting away at the droids.
We need lazy Susans for this pose off. You know that, both of us, because we need to be able to turn that a little bit, man. Kind of see.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to spin everything
Is
around.
that the way you're intending for us to see it? Is this angle, or the way that they're pointing is the way you're actually intending us to see it?
I guess maybe like here. It looks a little bit better to me.
There we go.
I think it's
Yeah.
pretty solid, man. Pretty solid
Yeah.
pose. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one, I think.
Yeah.
So, if anybody wants to
Go
see
on.
one pose or another again, or Cigars and Bacon, if you want to see one of these poses again, we
I'm
can
looking
go.
at both right now.
But I do want to
Fine,
address CT603, where he says, I have mixed feelings here, Moz. I don't like what you're suggesting. Just remember, I did put him with a ready to draw. He's onto
So
something.
yeah,
Doesn't
he
mean
could
it's
dodge
over.
it. He could do a quick dodge roll and then shoot them all.
Yeah.
It's possible. A lot of mixed. Ooh, Moss takes the first point here.
I like both, man.
They're both great, man. I'm not knocking anybody, man. But
They're both
Yeah,
great.
I don't
no,
have
I
a Cody,
love your
so if you
pose.
want to help knock it down some, I don't have a Cody.
Oh, you don't have a Cody?
I don't have a Cody at all.
Yeah, and I have that Maul, so
Oh,
I win. Yeah, I think that's decided.
But is that enough to get to the votes?
That's
Is
true.
that-
two for
Yeah,
Moss.
I'm not taking this one. I think Moss is gonna take it.
I'm gonna give it to Harry because I like the whole bro code, man.
Right?
Bros to the end.
Yes.
We either run together, we fight together, or we die together.
But tears in my eyes, man. Tears in my eyes.
But Cody wasn't there for half of Clone Wars, man. He was only there for
That
like
is
a
true.
handful of episodes compared to Rex.
Yeah, I do wish
They
they
got
kind
that
of.
clone bond.
That's true.
That whole military
Let me
army
justify my
brotherhood
lack of
bond. It
Cody.
don't matter how long you've been away, you come back and it's like time hasn't passed.
So just for a little backstory on me, I tried my hardest not to get into Star Wars. I was like Predator, Terminator, RoboCop. I'm good, right? That's where I want to live. And then the Mandalorian happened, and I was like, well, I need a Mando after that. That was awesome. You know, just I need a Mando. And I've always liked Star Wars. I just never was like Star Wars.
Yeah.
And then Mandalorian, of course, subsequently makes you watch Clone Wars, so you can know what the hell's going on. And I thought about it. You know, I was like, at the time, I was like, do I need a Cody? I didn't have that attachment. I didn't feel that attachment, but I did feel the attachment for Rex. And so I was kind of late to the game when it comes to branching out into Clone Wars, because I was really just trying to stick to Mandalorian. And then B, I could have probably gotten a Cody like right after he sold out. That's about the time I made that switch, but I just didn't fight for it because I saw a lot of people with the problems with left arm, the light up arm, and of course the antenna breaking off, and then again the attachment just wasn't quite there like Rex was in Ahsoka. So that's why I didn't do it. I'm kind of kicking myself now. I kind of wish I had a Cody, but of course Rex will always stand taller for me. So.
Also, yeah, Cody has some articulation issues as well. They've done a lot of upgrading since then, for sure.
So, yeah, I'm drinking my coffee, CT603, my Death Wish. It's my first time drinking this Death Wish stuff, man. I like it. It's good. It's very smooth, but yet strong. I'm cray right now.
Thank you, CT. Yeah, I do
Yeah,
love
I
them.
can't.
The light crossing is kind of cool.
I can't do the Death Wish coffee. I drank it and like my heart was beating so fast. I was like, no, can't do this.
I
like
think
their
it's
lighter
because of the
blend.
light blend.
I like their lighter blend, Valhalla. That one's really good.
Yeah, Ben, my Rex shouldn't be that white. I think it might just be the light hitting it. That's why he's looking kind of white. But
all right, so where did we end up, man? Just so I know.
yeah, I think Moss takes this one.
If we get the light where I want it there.
Well, let's see. We got 1, 2. We got 2 for Maz and then 1 for Harry because I gave mine to Harry because the whole.
All right, I
bro
yield.
thing going on.
Only 4 people voted out of the 17 people watching. I hope they
No,
at least
well, we
hit the
can
like
wait.
button and subscribed. Just saying. And Eddie, man, thanks for pimping that out. I appreciate it.
Oops. CT603 comes in with Maz. That's 3 for Maz,
Yeah. 4 from Oz.
4 for Maz.
I
Dude,
yield.
great poses, man. Both
Oh,
of them.
thank you,
Really.
thank you. But I yield. I yield.
That's okay. I'm about out of ideas, but yeah. I was thinking, should I? I want should I switch helmets? And I just was like, man, I want to use this helmet, And I was like, ooh. So we're using another character. Who am I going to bring in? I don't know. I want to use this helmet, but I don't want to switch helmets. And then I was like, ooh, I could have him like bending down to kind of pick up the helmet. And then I realized again how unable to bend down these figures are.
Yep.
And I was like, I'll have Maul like coming up behind them. But that's the other reason why I didn't do the alien, because I wanted him to do something like this with the helmet. Which with the alien it didn't make as much sense.
Yeah.
Unless I had a body. Well, I could have used a body.
Yep.
So
takes the win.
So with Book of Boba Fett over, and our next foray into this is going to be what? Obi-Wan? Kenobi?
Yep. Kenobi is up next.
I don't think Kenobi's going to suffer these problems. Rodriguez isn't a producer on Kenobi, right?
Nope.
I don't think
so. It's just one director for the entire all the episodes.
Yep.
And who's directing that?
I'm not familiar with her work, but I don't know.
So it's just one director for all of Kenobi?
I think so.
Yes, there's one director for all of Kenobi.
But see, with Rodriguez, I'm not worried about his directing per se, because Alita Battle Angel was pretty decent. That was one of his last movies. And his return to Boba Fett when he was just a director was really good. The tragedy part, episode 6 of season 2 of Mandalorian, that was really good. But he didn't have any of the creative say in the process. He just directed the episode. And that's when he shined. But the moment he started getting creative input into the process, other than just directing, I think is when he started just tripping all over himself.
I think so.
I'd like to know whose call it was to put the Power Ranger / Spy Kids into the show.
It's got to be him.
Single songwriter, we just gotta say the vote. But I've already
just voted in the chat.
So I feel bad. I've already pulled down half my display. In fact,
You already won those.
Ooh, that's even better. Well, yeah. I'm glad you guys didn't know that hand fell off, man. That could have ruined my win. The hand was like, I'm just barely there. Yeah, these guys can't do the kneeling pose at all. That sucks.
Yeah.
But I don't know what else I would. You have any other poses in your head, or you want to break here? Just kind of look through the flow and talk.
Oh, you sounded a little muffled there.
Did not understand a single word you just said.
A little muffled.
Well, that'd
Sounded
be
like
because
Bane.
my thing's way over there. That's weird.
That's why.
How's that? Is that better?
Yeah. We can hear you.
I took it off to get coffee and forgot to put it back on.
It sounded like Bane.
It's Eddie. The score, I guess, is 2-1.
2-1. Moss is winning.
Moss.
Are we doing best out of 3, or are we doing more here? Because
we can do more. I thought we should just take a minute and just discuss some stuff and kind of think about what to do. Like just what's our subject matter for next? Because we got Rex and
Yeah. Also, kind of running out of idea a little bit.
Yeah, we want to let the creative juices flow a little bit. Here's an inadvertent pose there. When I picked him back up, he's got the daddy chill pose. He's like, "Daddy, chill, just chill."
Chill out, bro.
Actually, that's actually.
Yeah, that's a decent pose.
If I raise the arm up a little bit more, it's kind of like,
"Hey,
halt," because he's still
there.
got his hand on his gun. It's drawn.
Yep. Stop right there.
Yep.
Halt. Now I'm getting a Wall-E moment. The halt. Hold.
Hodor.
Hodor. Ooh, take one of the red blades off of Maul and have Rex hold it up to his throat like Maul is putting it through him. But I already got a whole bunch of crap from CT603 for making it look like Maul might actually kill him.
Yeah.
So I would lose points, I think, if I actually killed him.
Rex
You gotta
might
always
die.
leave that mystery. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh snap! Get out the Pennywise base and have him inspect that, like reaching into the sewer. What's in here? That'd have been a good crossover, man. Oh man. Or oh man, I'm gonna have some fun. I think I might do that as a picture later. I'll have him
that'd be
like
cool.
reaching into the sewer and just or have the balloon like put it on a wire so it's just like floating by the sewer and have him reaching out for that. Since you
Yeah,
can't
that'd be
bend
cool.
him down anyway to make him,
Yeah.
look like he's doing in there. Man, I'm almost done with this coffee. Jeez, it's so good. I should buy more of this stuff. I've been drinking that Starbucks stuff, whatever you can get from Sam's Club, and it's just, But this is actually pretty good.
Starbucks isn't real coffee.
I'm realizing that now. But with the
You
Keurig, I
were
didn't know if I was
drinking.
really drinking more, real coffee anyway. But so back to Book of Boba Fett, because we're kind of talking about that tonight while we're posing and stuff. Man, I give the series as a whole, as a 5.
Really?
5 out of 10. I put it down that low because you think about it, Mandalorian really spoiled us. Both seasons. I think it really spoiled us. I think it's a really strong show, and it's rewarded, pretty regularly between 8 and even up to 10. So 8 to 10 out of 10 usually is where
Yeah.
people will rate Mandalorian. So anything 6, 7, any of those that close to that 8, it just seems like it's just a small nudge away to being up to that level, and it's nowhere near that level, but yet it's not horrible. So I put it at 5 because that at least is enough space to let you realize it's not as good, but yet, it's watchable. It's enjoyable to a degree. Don't get me started. But,
I think it's a 7 for me.
so where do you
So I
put
think
Mandalorian then? Do you put that at 10?
Mandalorian is going to be at a 9 for me. I think from a 7 to a 9 is good enough of a gap to differentiate the two. Yeah, for me, 7 is like okay, and 9 is like really good. So
Well,
that's how I feel.
like I was, listening to Anthony talk about it, and he rated Mandalorian around 8, I think,
Okay.
last night when we were on the stream, brother's cousin stream. And if you guys haven't checked him out, check him out, of course, when he's up. But when we were on his stream, I think he gave Mandalorian like an 8, but he gave Book of Boba Fett a 7, and
Yeah, that's too close.
that just seems way too close, considering, in my opinion, the difference in quality.
Yeah.
So CT603, though, he thinks that Tatooine sucks for filming. Going back there with Kenobi is a concern.
It's possible. I'm hoping we see more, just flashbacks to Clone Wars. That's the only thing I'm hoping for.
Well,
Like,
we
I don't
know they
know.
cast the Grand Inquisitor for
Yeah.
the Kenobi show.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's going to be cool. I'm excited about a hot toy for that. But I really want my Sarah Michelle Gellar hot toy. So maybe we'll get this. What, Seventh Sister? Is that which one she was? She played one of them. She died, of course, but spoilers. But I wouldn't mind getting that. The female and or the male. Star Crash. Book of Boba Fett just needed to be darker, a little bit more hardcore, he says. But
I can agree
I
with
meant
that.
to actually start with Eddie before I got to that one. If Book of Boba Fett was released before Mando, would it make you appreciate it more? What do you think, Cigars and Bacon?
Probably not. No.
Yeah.
Because I gave Mando like 9.5 for me just because it reignited my my fandom for Star Wars.
Agreed.
Yeah, mine too, which is why I'm now sitting next to a Star Wars hot toy. So
Same.
And I have to agree. And do you have anything you want to add to that there, Harry?
No, I agree for sure. Before, everything, I wasn't a huge Star Wars fan. I'm not even like a huge Clone Wars guy. But because of Mando, then I went back and like I checked out all, the Clone Wars stuff, and I watched Bad Batch, and
So
that's
you
when
and I
I,
are on the same page like that. Then.
yeah, exactly. And then that's when I really fell in love with just the whole concept of clones, and that's when I ordered my Cody and my Rex and the 501st.
Yeah, you just jumped on Cody before I really
Mhm.
planned to. And I didn't expect to go this far down. I got 3 clones now. I got this one as well.
Yeah.
So 3 501st and this guy, and
Mhm.
I didn't expect to go that far down. I expected to get Rex and Ahsoka and call it there.
Yep.
But now I'm
Yep.
even contemplating the sideshow Anakin and
Mhm.
Obi-Wan, because I want
Mhm.
the animated sculpts. I'm sorry,
Yeah, yeah.
that's what I
No,
want. I don't want Hayden Christensen.
Yeah.
Now, if they did it Al McGinnis, I would take that Obi-Wan. I know they've done one, but if they were
Yeah.
redo it, I would take that
Mhm.
one. But
Yeah, it's the best representation of the show, so I can see why someone would, go for that over the realistic look.
yeah, but yeah. So between all that, I fell back in love. I mean, I love the original trilogy because those are what I grew up with. I saw them in the theater.
The
The
best.
original trilogy,
Yeah, the best.
the best ones. The prequels, by that point I was what, late teens, early 20s. Trying to think how old I am versus how old those were. I don't know.
Yeah, I
It
was
doesn't matter.
like,
You get the
I was like
point. Late
really
teens,
young.
early
Yeah.
20s, that should be good enough. And even then, I thought they were just kind of lazily done. Just kind of haphazardly directed and you know, um, just kind of weak. And I didn't appreciate them. I didn't like the bad CGI. In fact, at the time, I thought it was bad CGI. I'd seen better in other things, and some of the creatures just bugged me. Like seeing some of those. So I was like, and of course, Jar Jar was intolerable for me. I missed that age, I guess, where everybody liked Jar Jar, but
I thought he was supposed to be annoying, so I never really had like a huge problem with him. I was just like, you know what, he's annoying. Like you're supposed to dislike him. So, but I do have to agree, the prequels to me aren't great movies. I just appreciate, I guess, the lore that they kind of built up, with the clones and with Anakin turning to the dark side. I do appreciate that. At least there's still like a cohesive story.
yeah. Obi Lula, yes, I got my Pennywise yesterday, and I will reshare my photograph I took of him that I put on Instagram.
Yeah, got mine yesterday too.
Boom! There's my Pennywise, my photograph of my Pennywise. This is a really cool pose. He's still in that pose. I guess I can, since we're talking about poses, I can pull that out real quick. I guess,
Yep.
just so you guys can see it and see what I was doing with it to get that pose.
Sorry, I don't have Pennywise, so I apologize.
You should. You should.
This is gonna be a grail, man. People are gonna be paying top
Yeah,
dollars
I
if it's sold out.
just unfortunately, I'm not a huge fan of the movies. I mean, I'm a huge horror fan, don't get me wrong, but I just thought they weren't as scary as I would like them to be, I guess.
Yeah, for me, the original it was scarier.
Actually, I
I
haven't
just
seen the original. I've been meaning to go back and check out the original.
For me, it was scarier, but I was a little kid when I watched the
Mm,
original.
mm, mm.
All right.
But I just like the way that Hot Toys was going outside of the box and
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
a
yeah.
horror figure.
Don't get that a whole lot anymore.
So I
All right.
totally had to grab this.
So here's Pennywise. There you go. That's the pose. He's if you look at him from the side there, yeah, the balloon looks a little crooked from the side because I wanted it close enough to his face to give that see-through effect with the balloon. That kind of translucent. And if you put it far enough away from his face, you don't see that at all. It's just kind of lost. So for photography purposes, it's that close. But he's reaching out and handing you a balloon, and slowly kind of stepping towards you, just kind of sneaking up. He's got his other hand behind his back. Now I probably should have changed the hand because initially it was going to be a hand for him to kind of go like this, and it's just a pointing finger, so it didn't work. So instead of taking the time to take that hand off and changing it with the claws or something. I basically got him pointing at his own ass here in the back, but so we'll forget about that part. But there's
beautiful figure though, really well made.
And I'm going to do some editing though. I am going to probably take the frill off so I can unhook it and raise it up, because his neck, he's got too much neck showing. Dean Knight was onto something there when he did that with his. But I don't want to modify it too much. I was going to actually weather him, but I don't think I want to go that far. I think I just will, unhook this so I can move the collar up and hide his neck more, because in the movies and stuff, his neck's hidden more. But yeah, this is like, I thought, ever since I ordered this character or whatever, this is the pose that I wanted to do with him. I tried to do it with a NECA, but the NECA is so cheap. His joints, his hands, just like the balloon goes like this, like his whole hand goes like that. You're like, really? Or his ankles make him just fall over, even though they're on a stand. So the NECA one's a mess. This is a fantastic figure, and I'm sorry to take away from Rex today, but it'll inspire.
Beautiful figure for sure.
Yeah, I'm really excited with him, and I know Dean took the fat suit off of him because he's got a little bit of paunch added to him, but I think it works. I think it's okay. I don't think it's needed to take it off of it. The only thing I feel that we really need to do to it to make it more accurate is to get this collar raised up, because his neck is not this bare. You don't see so much of his neck. Obi, let's see, hold on. Let me start. Where were we? So single songwriter was talking about the lazy Hollywood. Yeah. With the Tatooine thing. Yeah, I agree. But that's where he is. That's where they left him in Clone Wars. So I'm not begrudging him being on Tatooine at all. Anybody else?
Is he talking about Boba, or is he talking about?
I think he's talking about Kenobi. Yeah, that guy.
Oh, Kenobi. Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it makes sense that he's still there, because that's where he left off. That's where he was in the original trilogy. So it makes sense, but I'm hoping to see more than that for sure. I don't want to just see him just in hiding on Tatooine. I want to see more, just Clone War stuff. That's what I want to see. So,
as for Boba though, I mean, if he's about Boba, then yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
The fact that they left him there the whole time is just
that was
just bantha fodder. Bantha poodoo.
Bantha fodder. But yeah.
Bantha piddle.
Eddie, despite all the negative aspects of the series, I would still consider it rewatchable. It was entertaining. I'll watch a couple parts again, probably, but not. I don't think I'll sit down and watch the whole thing.
I'll watch certain episodes for sure.
When I was talking to my wife about it, she was like, "If they had just stuck with the flashback with the Sand People, she would have been completely happy."
Honestly,
just stayed in that time with the Sand People and done all that stuff.
That was the best part of it. Like episode 2, I think, was the best Boba episode.
And I cut off CMB, man. What's up? What I cut you out of saying? I'm sorry.
You saying something?
He had started to say something.
Was it? Oh, okay.
Who?
You had started talking when I started talking. And I kept going. All right, never mind. All right, so Obi was saying, I saw that photo today on social media and liked it. Mine comes in Monday. I wasn't crazy about the movie, but yeah, the movie, I'm a Stephen King fan. I grew up with Stephen King. My mom used to read them and hand me the books and stuff. So as you can see, I'm going to move this out of the way, but, Dark Tower represent right here. The man in black fled across the desert and the gunslinger followed. I've been a Stephen King fan since I was, probably old enough to really want to read on my own. So junior high. So I've read it, and the book was really good. But yeah, I think what really happened and why this became kind of unscary to a lot of us is because it got trivialized with Harry Potter. The Bogarts are essentially what Pennywise kind of is. And
true.
And I blame J.K. Rowling because she stole half of Harry Potter from other people. So, I mean, Harry Potter himself is a complete ripoff of Timothy from Books of Magic. So, if you know Neil Gaiman stuff.
Interesting.
So, I mean, just from there, I was mad at her to begin with. So, But yeah, I got the figure because I love the figure, and I'm hoping I want to get Hot Toys to maybe make more horror stuff. So I was like, we're definitely gonna buy it. So
Yep.
Let's see. Single songwriter. Some fan-made version of the prequels did an excellent job removing Jar Jar voice, replaced with a normal Star Wars alien voice with captions. And same with Watto. Much better when you see it that way. I would probably. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is much better. But yeah, I mean that's not what we got. Someone took a white round face pad for temples and makeup pad and cut it to the size and put a hole in it and put it under the collar and it raises it up perfect.
Okay, I can see that.
All right. He's talking about the Pennywise thing.
Yeah.
All right. I'll look at that. I'll look into something like that. But I do need to unhook it because it is hooked by a couple of strings that keeps it down to the clothes and doesn't let it ride up any higher. So, yeah, we'll play with that. Are we ready to play with Rex again?
I mean, honestly, I'm just fresh out of ideas, but if you want to, I can see what I can come up with.
Well, let me
But
put
yeah,
Penny
that
back.
figure, so
He's in the way.
looks so good there.
Let me put
Let me
Pennywise
take him
back
away.
where he was. I can't wait till I get my Maji cases and I can put those away properly.
Need to get me one of those. So expensive though.
I got 6 on the way. In fact, I just made my final payment from adding on the extra 3 because of the Blitzway, Ecto 1 that might be coming in. Of course, they haven't said that they're ready for me to pay it off, but I went ahead and paid it off because
Okay.
to make sure that money is out of my account and just ready to go.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Adrian, you just literally got your what, Maji cases or your Pennywise?
I think it's Pennywise.
All right, somebody's
Yeah,
going to inspire us, man. They're going to give us instructions for the next pose.
I'm looking at some pictures here to see.
Oh, that's
I can get
cheating, man. I haven't looked at any
inspiration. Was there any rules against looking at some pictures?
I don't know, but I kind of feel like there should have been.
Against it, or should it be allowed?
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't say there was any rule against it, like during your pose time.
Yeah.
Inspiration, but like to cut time off. I don't know. Just the cut time off. That's the problem.
I mean, I'm not even finding anything.
I need a 1/6 scale jump rope. I think I'm gonna have him jump rope next pose.
You need a jetpack pose.
We're gonna have to do a pose with a jetpack, huh?
Are we doing a jetpack pose? Okay.
Jetpack pose.
All right, let me look for my dynamic stand really quick.
Yeah, what did I just do with my... Oh, I got Maul in mine. Hold on. Before we start, let me get Maul back to where he's supposed to be. That way it frees up the jetpack. Let's see, Adrian, I did the pad under the collar. It's attached by a couple of stitches. Watch D9's video. He breaks it down. Just did it. Looks way better. Yeah, Adrian, I intend to do that as well. I just need to rewatch the video and cut that piece off. I just got him in the mail yesterday, though, and I just jumped on taking some pictures with him. So I hadn't done much else with him yet. But trying to think what else I'm going to use on this guy here. I guess I should switch the rifle. I don't know. All right. Let's see, what is Obi saying here? This head sculpt, Captain Rex, the one I was referring to the other day, there's so much detail when you focus on that face with a camera that you can't see with the plane. I agree. The head sculpt for Captain Rex, on point. Of course, my camera didn't do the courtesy of focusing it, but that's okay. Good soldiers follow orders and pose the way we want them to. Oh, little callback there for some 5s, right? Or is that Echo? What's the one that had the?
One of them too.
That's Crosshair who says
No, Echoes
that
are
all the
five
time.
I'll say
first
that.
in Clone Wars.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know,
I
but
think
I'm
I'll
just
say that.
saying, like, the
Can't remember
one
which
that
one.
everybody's using it for nowadays is Crosshair.
I
With that
guess.
quote, you mean?
Yeah, the quote for the good soldiers follow orders.
Man, too bad we got to make them fly. I was going to do something else. Oh well. Rules be rules. Oh shoot!
Set them down real quick.
I guess we've
So-
already started. I see him doing stuff. I'm doing stuff.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing still. I'm just.
We got to make them fly. That's all I know for sure.
Yeah. Crap. This is not gonna fit. Oh, there we go.
Well, I've already kind of done that fall backwards thing with them, so I guess he can't fly backwards now. I'm gonna have to do something else. I don't know.
Yeah, gonna have to go forward or up or something. Can't go backwards. You already used it.
To the moon, Alice. He's impersonating Obi-Wan or Luke Skywalker right now. He's missing a hand. It's the wrong hand. Though. Oh wait, no, it's the right hand. It is the right hand. That's right. Luke lost his left hand.
Yeah.
I really hate bracers when you're trying to put on hands. Come on. Why'd you gotta be like that, bracers? Of course I put on the hand wrong. Why wouldn't I? Right? Forgot. Didn't have the pin lined up right. Religious
Okay.
cult. Hey, you're not doing a good job of letting us know what's going on in chat there, CMB. I'm just saying. True story.
Well, I mean, Ben said Tup is the one that says it first for the good soldiers follow orders.
Oh,
Eddie
tough.
Rodriguez says rules suck. CT 603 says the Jedi deserved it because they are a religious cult.
The Jedi are mean buggers, man. They're mean.
Yep. They fucked up.
They are so mean.
Their pride was their undoing.
I'm gonna get this thing on.
Uh-oh. Eddie says that he thinks Cinematoygrapher is going to come with the fire on this one.
He
Really?
may. He
I
may.
don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just like,
How the best poses are done when you wing it.
Yep.
I'm winging it.
You
But
don't even
I think he's
try.
got more action in his pose. Mainly because I just want to switch guns. I'm like, man, I keep using the same guns. Ooh, that's
Thanks,
nice.
Eddie. Eddie says he loves me. He says, we love you, cigars. Appreciate it. I love you all, too. Ben wants to know, why did Favreau write Luke to be the same as the prequel Jedi? I thought Luke was supposed to embrace attachment, not be scared of it.
That's a very good point.
I'm sorry, why did Favreau write Luke to be the same as prequel Jedi? I thought Luke was supposed to embrace attachment. Oh.
Yeah, he was supposed to be the new age of Jedi, where attachments and emotions, could be used in a positive manner.
I think unless they develop that somehow, then if they do develop it, then I wouldn't mind because maybe he sees the way Grogu acts with Mando or something, and he starts to realize that, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that for my school, because I think maybe right now he's still trying to like embrace that Jedi order, the Jedi teachings, because he's trying to start his school. I think that might be why, but I could be wrong.
Oh, it makes sense because it was like one of the screenshots. If you looked in the back, you could see the ancient Jedi texts that were
Yeah.
in The Last Jedi. So you could see that Luke was reading up on it.
Yeah, so maybe he's trying to embrace that at the time being, but then later on he realizes that, nah, that's probably not a good idea.
That's a good call
Maybe-
there. Good catch
Maybe
though. with the text.
Maybe
I need to go
Grogu
find
leaving.
What's that?
Maybe Grogu leaving to Mando is what gets Luke to just change his ways
Yeah, something like that.
to be like, yo, like,
Mhm.
attachment is okay.
Hmm. So I would like to see that develop if they do go that route.
Ben says Luke literally kicked out Grogu and didn't even go with him to Tatooine because Grogu missed his dad. What a dick, let's be honest. I think maybe Luke was jealous
kinda
and having
true.
daddy issues because he's like, at least you have a dad.
I don't have a dad. What the hell?
I didn't get to see my dad till he was
I had to
dying.
kill my own dad.
I hate you. Go away.
All right. Oh, I'm still posing. I just got to put my mic back on. I had to grab some weights for the stand.
Had a moment with daddy issues and he kicked Grogu out. And as Grogu he left, he said, if my dad were alive, he'd totally kick your dad's ass.
There we go. I think I got it.
I think I'm gonna call it for this one.
This is going to be a tough one, man, because you got some pretty good
Yeah, I
action
think-
there, and I got
Yeah,
I
you
think a
gotta
pretty
record.
solid flight pose.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. That looks pretty good too. So
I was just adding some weight to the stand so I could utilize this, man. I mean, if I were to do this for my own stuff, I would actually replace the stand entirely and get one of the wider bases instead of this one base. But I just grabbed some weights. So I guess since I won, I got to go first.
Hey.
Yeah.
You never said anything about using weights and things like that.
There's nothing against it either. So you know.
Yeah, I think that should be.
Like he was looking,
accessories.
if you want to nitpick, he was looking at other people's poses and scenes and stuff for Rex before we even started this pose off.
I
did
All right, so it evens out now.
Yeah,
it's canceled out.
Even with this one.
All right, so
since two wrongs actually made a right, so
You love the way that looked.
A pretty generic kind of flying pose, but yet it's all in the small details. You know, we got the low carry weapon here. He's looking up in the direction he's flying. I just wish these kind of stayed down the way they're supposed to, because they just kind of flop. There's nothing I can do about that. And actually, yeah, okay. Yeah. So, yeah, that's the extent of the pose, I think. Pretty basic, I know, but he's got the slight torso twist and a slight look to the the side a little bit, as well as looking up. So,
that's a good pose.
So I guess we're going to Harry next. Oh, what's this remove button? No, I'm just kidding. Oh man, that's nice. That's dynamic there.
Yeah, I'm going for just a generic flying pose too, but I'm still using that one pistol and just doing this right here. I think just adds a little bit more to the dynamic of the pose. So he's kind of just jumped off and just leapt off of, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, that's a nice dynamic pose there.
I give this round to Harry.
Yeah, I think it's a no-brainer.
Hey.
I think what will seal my fate, though, if I'm going to blame
2-2.
outside sources, is the fact that I wanted to use the rifle this time.
Yeah, I'm also that was just lazy on my part. I didn't want to switch it out, but I guess it worked.
No, that's great, man. Yeah. That arm being out there like that just makes it look like you could mistake that for a running pose too. I mean, that's it's a good alternative. So you can't use that the same pose if we do a running pose. He's got to be doing something else.
Take the jetpack off. Just take the jetpack off and be like, "Yeah, running pose."
Basically, yep.
Damn, that's pretty sweet, man. I'm
Thank
gonna have
thank
to
you.
study that pose, man. Hold on, let me get some screenshots and yeah, I'm gonna admire that thing. I'm not actually getting a cup of coffee at all.
Thank you.
It's looking great. Oh wow, look at that.
Just don't turn it so that way he can't get more screenshots.
You can't. You don't know what's going on back here.
Yeah.
That's
Just
the
move
secret.
your hands around a lot so that way his screenshots are all messed up.
Uh,
Guys, don't wait on me. I'm getting some more coffee. Talk about his pose.
Jesus, man, how much coffee you drink?
Yeah,
It's like
man.
7:20 at night and you're drinking coffee.
Yeah, I have no comment. I'm not much of a coffee drinker, so I don't think I'm allowed to say anything about coffee.
I drink like 1 cup a day in the morning.
Oh, okay,
That's
okay.
it.
Yeah, maybe
I
I'm just
just
still
don't.
too
I don't
young.
understand how people can drink so much coffee.
Yeah. Maybe I'm still too young. I'm not stressed enough. Maybe one day.
Nah, you don't want to do that. And then you'd be like Maz drinking coffee at 7 o'clock at
Like,
night.
yeah, like 5 cups
Yeah,
of coffee.
I'm a night owl, man. We'll look at my guy
Me
again
too.
too while I'm making coffee. I think the pose is actually not bad though. I think it's a good
No,
pose.
that looks really
It's
good
not as
too.
dynamic as yours. Is really what it comes down to.
Thank you, CT. Thank you, thank you.
Hopefully, it'll
Yeah,
focus
see?
on Rex when I walk away.
Everybody's giving it to Harry. So there we go.
Hey.
Did it focus on Rex?
Yep.
Yes. So looks like this one would be the tiebreaker.
Yep.
2-2. Let's give it up to Harry, the underdog.
Whoop,
He was trailing behind, and then
whoop.
he came
I
back.
caught up. Comeback kid.
Yep. He said, "Here, hold my vape real quick. I got this."
All right, I'm coming.
Damn it, Maz. It's all your fault.
This is
I'm
why
gonna
you
drop
got to
the
go to
ball.
the bathroom so much. Because if you're not drinking coffee, you're sucking down soda. That's why you got to go to the bathroom so much.
Right. I like. Well, it's gonna take time to cool too. Man. It's not like I'm drinking it right out of the box like that.
I do. I drink my coffee like straight up, like hot. I cannot stand
Scorching.
warm. Yeah, I can't stand warm coffee. I can't stand cold coffee. It has to be scorching hot. Like,
Yeah, I think that's the whole point. Like the warmth.
All right, so we're tied up. Do we want to continue to compete, or do we just want to shoot the breeze now?
no. I mean, we could take a break and shoot the breeze, but you will have to do the one more round.
Or we're gonna have to do one more round. Okay.
Yeah, it's tied. You can't just be like, "All right, we're tied. We're gonna call it a night."
Well, it's a friendly way. I mean, if you watch my pictures and stuff, usually I don't have one of my characters win. Although Riddick got his ass kicked last week. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I got his head ripped
You
off.
got people in the chat participating in this. You can't just be like, "Oh, we're gonna leave it up." All right, thanks, chat, for participating. You know.
All right. Fair enough.
Look at that. Trying to.
But yeah,
Trying to
I'm kicking
take
myself.
away entertainment from the chats.
I'm kicking myself for sticking with the rifle. If I didn't do the rifle, I probably would have ended up something very similar.
Something kind of similar, yeah.
I really like that though. I might end up using it. The only problem is that I
yeah.
have with using those any flying pose is that, especially with Rex's stand itself, it's a poorly balanced stand when you're trying to do anything.
Yeah.
Like a forward motion. If you're doing straight up, like just kind of hanging like an Iron Man, like
Yep.
I'm cool and I'm just hanging in the air, that works. But anything
Yeah.
where he's leaning, you got to worry about that thing. Just gravity wanting to go.
I got him
Hey, how
balanced
you
pretty nicely. It's a little bent in the back here. That's the trick. But yeah,
Somebody
it's decently
suggested a
balanced.
death pose. We want to kill Rex. You guys want to
I
kill
don't
Rex?
know. I don't think I'm okay with that. Rex is kind of invincible. He doesn't die.
Who said anything
so
about killing
alive.
Rex? It just said death pose. You could have Rex killing somebody else.
Yeah, that's a good point.
See, you guys assumed it went
All right.
straight to the negative. Think
Does it
outside
actually
the box.
death, or can it just be like he's not getting up for a while kind of thing? Because I got a good idea for one where he's just not getting up for a minute.
How about we just do where Rex is killing somebody?
Yeah, I'm
That's a
okay with
death
that.
pose.
I have a few characters that I wouldn't mind having him killed.
Unless you want to do Rex dying. I mean,
No. Fight pose.
then they're kind of like
Heartless
defeats
Nobody.
the whole-
We did a post with another character already. I ended up doing with him and Maul, and he did him and Cody. But I guess we could probably go with death pose, but it'd be subjective. You know, like me, I'm gonna say death as in like he's out of commission for at least a couple minutes. Because I got a perfect one on my head. Hopefully it'll work. And then if you want to kill him or have him kill somebody, we can all do the same kind of thing, you know. So, and I may lose because I have something that's very simple, but I have something in mind I want to do.
I have something super simple too, but I was thinking of doing like a crossover with another property. There's a certain character that I would really much like to have him kill that character.
I see.
And I'm pretty sure you guys would agree as well. So.
Oh.
CT603 is stating facts, so no one dies in Star Wars. Just like Cad Bane is not dead.
No.
We still heard him ticking.
It's like there's already videos out there proving that like what me and Don were saying is that me and Don were right. He's not dead, and that his rebreather activated, keeping him alive.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that ticking was actually him calling Toto.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying.
That
too. They're saying that like when his rebreather activated and the blinking light, and you hear the noise, that was calling Toto to come and get him. But then they also said that because the rebreather activated, that he's alive because he's still breathing. He's got that attachment on his back that allows him to breathe.
Well, where's the Doris's heart at? I don't know their anatomy. Do you?
That's what me and Don were talking about too. Like, you can't assume that their anatomy is that of a human. What if his heart is in a completely different place? What if his lungs are not as big as human lungs? So what Boba punctured would have just been like muscle tissue.
And I thought he'd stabbed him in the stomach too.
No, it was kind of center mass, actually, more of the sternum area.
Yeah. But
I was still pissed that he was able to pull out that stick and save his ass, because I'm not debating the fact that Boba could have maybe weaseled his way out of that, but the speed required to get that stick swung around to do what he did with it at his age.
Yeah.
And his prone position he was laying in, I just don't buy it. It was just kind of, it was almost like a camera pan, and then all of a sudden Bane is on his ass, and I'm like,
And I think it's just the idea that like, oh, you're on the ground, I'm about to kill you, and then all of a sudden, nope, you win. Like, I think it's just kind of a generic thing that happens all the time.
Yeah,
could have been different.
And CT603 also says, Finnick didn't die, Cobb didn't die, Bobo didn't die, Cad didn't die.
Yeah, Max
Cobb,
Rebo
we
didn't
all
die.
knew wasn't dead though. We saw the laser; it hit him in the shoulder. Come on,
yeah.
This whole BS.
But you also see the townsfolk when they're around Cobb Vanth, they're putting a bandage on his shoulder, a white bandage.
Yep. Didn't do that for the other guy, so.
No, they they walked by, they saw him, and they were like, hell no.
Whatever.
Look at all them holes in that dude. He ain't
this
coming
is pointless.
back.
There's no reason.
As I said last night on the other stream, man, I really wanted Boba to get taken down the way he did. And then before the fight continued, I wanted Cobb Vanth coming out there with like a tombstone movement with Doc Holliday, man. I'm your Huckleberry, and like square off with Cad Bane. And of course, nobody died at that point still, but the fight turns off of Boba, and Cad Bane, of course, runs, because that's what Cad Bane usually does. But I wanted that to be the Cobb Vanth reveal and give him like a good hero moment, because he went out like a little bitch because of his deputy not able to just back off. And I think that's why I don't know who's technically faster, but I think that's one of the things that really attributed to the loss in that draw, because he was too busy trying to watch his deputy. I mean, you saw his eyes turn to the deputy.
Yeah.
Drew. So what do you think, CNB? You got more Star Wars lore than I do. Is Cobb Vanth fast? Is he fast enough to keep up with Cad Bane? I know Cad Bane can outshoot Jedis, but I mean,
no, I still think Cad Bane is still faster on the draw.
Because he did get two guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
He knocked
down the one that was
cheese. Yeah, he took down Cobb Vanth real quick, and
Yeah.
then he Swiss cheesed the deputy before he could even realize he was even dead.
Yep.
So CT says that Cobb Vanth will be the new mayor.
Not to mention when he faced off
That's
with Boba,
interesting.
Boba already had his weapon drawn, like
Yeah.
shouldered and finger on the trigger, ready to go. Cobb had his holstered and still drew and knocked Boba on his ass.
Yep.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. You said Cobb, didn't you? I don't know.
Cat.
No, I was
Yeah.
talking about when Cad Bane and Boba faced off. Like Boba had his weapon drawn, finger on the trigger, ready to go, and Cad was still able to draw his weapon and shoot Boba before
Yep.
Boba could even squeeze the trigger.
I'm gonna take this jetpack off. It's bothering me.
So I was kind of hoping for like at least a little mention about the little dent, like just like a little bit, something.
Yeah, it would have
But
been nice if they made a
yeah,
reference to the dent.
yeah, just like maybe, I don't know, just have him
Like
say something like,
Boba should have been like, you got lucky with this shot.
yeah,
That
or
means
something
you're
like
not
that.
gonna get lucky again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That
Did
would have been
anybody else
cool.
get really annoyed with the biker gang? I mean, obviously we all got annoyed with them,
Yes.
but with them shooting the Rancor, I mean, they should have known better, right? I mean, they've been living with
Yeah.
Boba Fett. They've been in the palace. They should probably know not to antagonize that creature, regardless of where it was.
Yeah.
What?
It's just
Whose bright
nothing.
idea was it for them to shoot the Rancor when it
It's
was
just
on the loose?
nothing. That's just nothing redeeming, I think, about those people at all.
Do they think
Like,
Boba would have been okay if they had accidentally killed the Rancor by shooting it? I mean, don't you think he'd have been like, "Oh, you're all dead now. Let me just
yeah.
kill my boy"?
But then knowing this Boba, he probably would have been like, "That's okay. I respect you guys, and you guys respect
Mhm.
me, so that's all right."
I'll kill you later.
Yeah, I don't know. And then that little tiny gun that the chick was using, man, and that whole
The
bit, like,
noisy cricket. She
you
had the
need a
Men in
bigger
Black
gun, and
noisy
I'm like,
cricket.
come on. What's going on, Commander Crook? What's going on, buddy? How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna try this interesting pose. This one's not really. We're not doing the contest yet. I just want to see if this works. So obviously, that fun pose that I was thinking about is not going to happen because I'm just curious if this one's going to work. Where's the other hand? Oh, I guess that's going to be it. But yeah, we're taking a break from our poses here for a second.
One sec.
But I wanted to try something out real quick. And this should be fun if I can get it to work.
Mm.
All right. My defeated / dead / whatever pose here. Let's see if and this is kind of for fun because I don't think this is going to count in anybody's book, and I don't know if it's going to be a winner, but it'll be a fun pose regardless, right? So, he may need help standing. I don't know. I'm going to hide the pose until I get it ready here.
I do have a question. If Cad Bane does come back, like, where do you think he's gonna come back in? Like, which show? I don't know if we're gonna have a
Mando
season
season 3.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense because I don't know if we're gonna get a Boba season 2. Yeah, especially after this season.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, that's you can't get any more defeated than that. I don't think.
Yeah. Oh, my balls.
Yeah, that's.
I need to get it higher. Hold on. He needs
It's
more height.
over.
It's over, Prime. No, Prime. Yeah, I think he'll be in Obi-Wan as well, though. I think we'll see him in Obi-Wan as well.
Yeah.
So I don't want to rule that out because Obi-Wan takes place in the past, and there could definitely be like, something going on where hold on, I gotta get this. Oh, don't
The head.
don't fall off.
Is it not in all the way?
What's that?
Is the head not in all the way?
Yeah, apparently not. His pauldron makes it hard to
That's true.
make sure it's in all the way.
Yeah.
You gotta do that weird like inward knee with this. So that's part of it too. But he's clutching the package. He's hurt. I can't get his head to look down. I think I gotta. All right, there we go. So that's the closest I'll let Rex lose. Okay, so if you guys want me to kill him off, that's as close as we're gonna get with Rex. He got cheeky with one of his clone buddies, and he got hit in the nuts. Maybe then Cody. Maybe Cody just like, oh come on, you'd be kidding me, man. And walked away. You got a fun pose you want to do something like this, Harry?
No, I think that's probably the best you can come up with for in terms of fun.
Oh.
Don't think I can beat that one.
There we go. We've killed off Captain Rex. He's out of commission for at least 5 minutes. CMB, you got some dogs over there?
Yeah, I'm just letting my Great Dane out. She wanted to go outside.
This is such good coffee, guys. If you guys haven't tried this stuff, I love it. It's great.
She's big and she's loud. So
yeah, I would have used the head sculpt for this pose, but his face is just too serious and not any kind of emotion of pain or happiness or anything that I could work with. Just very just stern.
It's also this helmet is just so much better.
What's that?
I'm not saying that this helmet's also like so much better, so I just prefer having the helmet on at all times.
Yeah. Could have him slipping and falling from Boba's water all over the floor. I could. I've done a picture similar to a slip and fall with one of my stormtroopers. I'll pull that up real quick while we're shooting this shit. It was one of the reasons why I bought this Remnant Trooper when it was a picture that I was like, I need the Remnant Trooper for this pose, along with another pose, but because I wanted it to be a Stormtrooper specifically. And then I realized when I got it in hand how badly Stormtroopers pose. But let's see, share screen. It's very flat here. There we go. There's my slip and fall kind of look for a Stormtrooper. Getting attacked by a face hugger.
It's good though. Totally selling it.
That's the best I can get out of his legs, though. I really wanted to have him kick higher, but I couldn't even get that his standing leg. The camera left one. I couldn't even get that to come back far enough to make it look like he was falling back properly. So,
I think having the gun there though actually does help quite a bit to sell that.
Dude, that was a pain, man. That's balanced there on a wire. I had to take the wire out, of course, but I thought it wasn't so hard to get it to balance on a wire, but it was really hard to get it to balance on the wire in the manner in which that it worked. Like where it looked like it was being dropped, but not looking like it was kind of just floating in like one position. Because that's one thing that kind of happens, that it looks like it's just kind of laying there. It doesn't have like any kind of, and it's no fault of anybody. It's just the way the weapon might end up, but it doesn't have like that. Just that tilt that it needs, and it's just weird to explain. But the other reason why I bought that trooper, though, was since we're talking about it, was this pose here. I wanted to do this one.
Yeah.
But I need to revisit that with my Beskar, and then make a doorway.
Mm-hmm. It's a cool pose. Definitely a really cool pose.
Yes, I'm excited for that one. I like that one. But I do need to revisit it. I've seen somebody else try this pose. It didn't quite land though. Because actually, when you look at the footage from the show, he's actually slapping the arm down. He's not grabbing it.
Okay.
But since he doesn't come with a hand that's flat enough to do
Yeah.
that, I had to make him grab it because it's the only thing that made it looks right. Because if you had him slapping with a hand that's kind of like, what has his hand like kind of like this,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it just doesn't land right. You need either the open palm, you know, or more open palm, something more like this, maybe a relaxed hand would have done it.
Yeah.
Or you just have him grabbing his hand, which is what I did.
No, it looks good still.
Because his wrist is a little thick to grab. So,
but it looks great. So,
but that lighting on his mask is in camera. That's I used a laser pointer. And I pointed it at the gun barrel, so that reflection right. Wait, my mouse. That's weird. My mouse on this screen, the one that you guys are seeing, it's over on his face, but it's supposed to be on top of the gun barrel. So there you go. That's weird because now my mouse pointer on my screen is on his shoulder, but whatever. So right here, that's the laser pointer, and it's causing that splash here. And then I had another red light pointing at his face, but it kind of gets washed out a bit. So,
no, it looks really good still.
Ben, you out of here, sir? Have a great night, sir, man. Thanks
for coming in, man.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for dropping by.
Later, bud.
But yeah, we're not really here to talk about the photos, but now I'm looking.
I do this every day.
You look at your shots every day?
Yeah, I do. I just go to my feed and just scroll. I'm like, oh, look at that.
There's my Judge Dredd. That was yesterday's post.
I don't know if something's going on with Instagram, but my shots are not getting a whole lot of love lately.
No, mine either, man. It's crazy.
Yeah,
I hate it. Instagram has been really evil.
Yeah.
Opinions on Omni-Man. We were going to talk about this more on Saturday, but sure, we'll talk about him.
He looks really good.
Let's talk about Omni-Man. Let me get the so Omni-Man. What's he? Is that what he's called on?
I think it's called.
Yeah, Omni-Man.
It's not Omni-Man. No, it's called something else. It's called like Omnipotent Power or something like that. I can't remember.
What's his actual name, guys, so I can pull him up? Oh.
See if I can find it.
Omnipotent Hero.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Yeah, make it more difficult to spell. Thanks. Let's see. Omnipotent Hero.
Yep, right there.
I hate to bring up this site, but there you go.
Yeah. No, he looks great, honestly. That scope is amazing.
Hold on. I'm talking to Desi real quick.
For sure.
All right. He just got back to me. But so yeah, if you guys have been watching Invincible, it's the Amazon Prime exclusive. And this is Omni-Man from that, but of course he's called Omnipotent Hero. He's voiced by J.K. Simmons, right?
J.K. Simmons, yep.
Yeah. Based off of the Invincible comic line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which is a Robert Kirkman property. If you guys like Walking Dead and stuff, same guy.
Mm-hmm. Great show.
And in fact, if you watch Walking Dead, there's a time or two where you see Carl reading Invincible.
That I didn't notice.
Yeah. It was earlier on, like maybe season 1 or 2.
Okay.
Ooh, snap. Dude, I am not telling you to type all that. Somehow my phone decided to start doing, the record everything I'm saying to type it out to Desi here. I didn't hear the hey. I didn't. It had the hey, and the name of the thing. I don't want to say the name again. I don't want her to start recording it, but the AI thing, and I didn't say that. You guys didn't hear me say the Apple name for my phone, right?
Siri. Nope.
But don't say it. Oh my God.
Can she hear me?
I don't know, but
yeah. Hey Siri.
You're playing with fire, sir. I don't know.
Hey Siri.
Come on, click on the right one here, man. Come on, I want the one with the outfit stuff.
I think you have the middle mouse button. I think clicked. That's why. Oh no, you didn't. Never mind. I lied. I'm a liar.
It's just scroll. Oh, God, I hate their site.
Yeah, so this is why you don't go on Toys Wonderland.
Well, who else has got it up, and I'll go there.
Yeah, I don't know actually.
Go check. You were on Google, so
their own website. Maybe they have a website.
No, they don't have their own website.
No, they don't. Okay. Never mind. Probably on Facebook or something.
Oh no, Hero. Oh, there we go. This will work. Oh, you
what the heck?
bastages.
No, something.
Well, that
something
work
definitely
at all.
not right.
Well, they did that so they don't get flagged. It's just KG Hobby.
KG Hobby. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Okay.
This is what I want to see, man. That's all. Come on, let me see that.
Oh, wow, both sculpts are pretty good.
Yeah, actually they are. The only
the
thing
head sculpts are good.
Problem with this figure is that he's wearing that external suit, like Goblin's got, like my Green Menace has got, the same kind of suit, and it looks great, obviously, but it does hinder your posing quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, he comes with a baseball glove. That's cute. And it's of course a whole other hand. It doesn't go over the thing. You said TNS has got probably better. Let's try TNS. Let's see if TNS. Because if TNS will give me. Come on, where was TNS? Why is TNS not coming up? There we go. Oh, plug her off. Come on. Give me this. Oh my God, give me. There we go. Nice and big. Now we can see it all.
There we go.
But yeah, this is the same material that Green Menace comes with, and it looks great. It's a great material visually, but it's going to limit your posing. So even though, like my Green Menace, he's got double joints, but he can't actually take advantage of it in the arms. The suit impacts with the bracers that he's got on here, and so you can't get past the bicep with that. They collide, and they give you to about here, so you get maybe a little bit past 90 degrees, but not enough to say, "Ooh, I got double bend." So that's the problem there with that suit. But the head sculpt is fire.
Yeah, the head sculpt is really good.
I think everybody needs to find out what the material is that you're using for like Spider-Gwen and some of the other Spider-Mans, and just start making their hero suits out of that stuff, because that material is amazing.
Or Scarlet Spider, I think that material is just the best.
Well, yeah, that'd be even better, really.
And you can still get the textures and everything on it too. So
yeah, I don't have a Scarlet Spider though, so
I have him sitting right there. It's great.
Yeah, I got the advanced suit Spider-Man, and this goes right into Commander Crook's question: am I getting the classic suit? I am on the fence.
Me too.
Aesthetically, I love it, but practically, as somebody I know, I'm going to take pictures of it and want to pose it. I'm mad at it because it's in that advanced suit material, that the advanced suit fake muscle thing, which is all hindering your articulation.
Yeah.
And if it was done like Miles and Gwen, I would have bought it already. I'd probably bought it from Hong Kong. Like, give it to me now, But being that suit is totally hindering its articulation, makes me sad. So I may hold off for the Zombie Hunter Spider-Man, which is very close to.
Oh, yes.
And might be made out of the newer material. I'm hoping. We don't know.
And I do like that, MCU version of the classic suit. It does look pretty nice. It's like the classic suit, but just a little bit more futuristic, and I do appreciate that.
I like the Homecoming suit. That was
Yeah.
I was actually fine with that for a classic suit, but for the figure, and why I never
I
bought
don't
it.
like the figure.
But it's just the look. I like the look for the Homecoming suit. I thought it worked.
Mhm.
The reason why I never bought it is I was trying not to buy Marvel at the time,
Mhm.
and obviously that's failed. And then B, on the design of that suit, where the belt line is on that suit, it seems too high, so it gives them some weird like hips, and that drives me nuts.
Yeah.
So
My main problem is the head sculpt. Just the fact that it's covered in fabric. It just looks kind of doll-like. I prefer the sculpted head. It
yeah, I
looks
don't
just so
have
much
it in
better.
hand, so I don't know.
So yeah, and like just the eyes just look kind of funky, and the shape of the head just looks a little wonky because of the fact that it's covered in fabric.
Commander Cook, though, he says the upgrade suit is his favorite. That's the black and
Yeah.
red one. I don't
Yeah,
like
it
the black.
looks
Mhm.
I'm not a
it
black
looks
fan
really
or the
good.
white spider.
Yeah, it looks really good. That is my main problem with it is because that's black. I prefer the classic color scheme, so that's the main reason why I didn't buy it.
Yeah. And yes, I did
I'm getting
pre-order
the
both
classic
Goblin and
suit.
Doc, even though I hate Power Ranger Goblin. I still pre-ordered them. It cost me nothing to pre-order me. We had no
Yeah,
NRD.
yeah.
So I was like, I got time.
You
So I
guys
went-
gonna get the Doc Ock?
yes, I pre-ordered him too.
Okay, okay.
I'm not that upset about his head sculpt, and I think we've all seen it. I don't need to go pull it up. We'll leave this up here. We've all seen the head sculpt. We know it's got problems, but they came off and they said we're gonna fix it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah.
really, when you think about it, and you look at that versus the Toys R Us one,
No,
it's a
so
better
much
head
better.
sculpt than the Toys R Us.
So much better.
So,
People who are like, oh, when a third party company does it better, I'm just like, no, they did not.
so the only thing I don't like about the Hot Toys one is the price point versus the Toys R Us one.
Yeah,
Toys R Us
that's
one
the-
is a much more manageable price point.
Yeah, yeah.
But I want a Doc Ock in my collection.
Me too.
I didn't buy Mysterio. I don't want Mysterio. I don't care about Mysterio. I want a Doc Ock though.
I agree. Stereo, I mean, he looks cool and all, but it's just his character in the movie I just couldn't get behind. I thought it was kind of weak.
Yeah, exactly. There's no NRD. I went ahead and pre-ordered them both. And what I can do also is, later on down the line, is I can, if I get a coupon or something, I can cancel it and then re-pre-order it if it lets me use the coupon and put a coupon on. And if it doesn't, then I don't need to cancel it. And whatever. But
Which one
it's
did
there.
you
It's like a
pre-order?
placeholder.
Did you pre-order the deluxe or just the
Yeah.
regular?
Of course,
I would get the
no
deluxe.
point in going with the regulars.
Yeah.
They got me. They got me hooked on the deluxe thing. Of course, I got 3 deluxe 501st. Man, I didn't even get one normal one. I was like, I need
Yeah,
all
it's
the
not even
helmets
that
I can
much
get.
more. Yeah.
So, yeah, I go deluxe all the way. I mean, I don't see a point because later on down the line, I'm going to regret not having a deluxe of whatever. If I wanted the figure to begin with, I'm going to regret not having whatever fancy little piece of crap that it comes with, like the DX Mall, the DX18 Mall.
Yeah.
I don't even think they had a deluxe version, but that chair or whatever that he comes with that looked so cool in the promo shots. It's a piece of plastic garbage.
Yeah. Not great.
The new Clone Wars
Looks
Mall,
cool.
that cool sarcophagus thing that I was really hoping was an awesome prop. It's a cardboard cutout, man.
Yeah.
God, that's so disappointing that it's cardboard.
Yeah.
That means I won't even use it. I had planned to use it before I bought it and realized it was cardboard. I was like, man, I'm gonna do some cool pictures, get some, that through the
Close up.
visor thing.
Yeah.
But now, cardboard, I won't even mess with it. I'll make my own just for that shot.
That would probably be the best. Yeah.
Just take a red gel and put it in front of a little thing, and you focus in tight enough to get Maul and not the detail of the best car.
Yeah.
You're good.
That should work.
So CT603, you got Omnipotent Hero. That's awesome. That is awesome, dude. You're branching out of Star Wars now, so you got to watch out. You got to be careful. Okay. I branched out of Predators and stuff, and I'm in deep shit now. I'm like looking up at the. That's where I used to be. No, I'm way down here. Oh man, I was paying high money on some of these figures, but I had no commitments for anything other than what I was, like I'm going to save up $600 this week and I'm going to buy said whatever. Now I'm like, I'm going to save up. Oh shoot, I got hit with a pre-order I already paid for. No. Ahsoka came out. No. There goes the big chap I was going to buy. Which I think is what's going to happen because I'm saving up for my big chap next.
I need one. I need one really bad.
I need an alien big chap from the Hot Toys.
So classic.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful one.
It's my favorite. I don't know. I would argue that it's my favorite movie of all time. Alien.
It's my favorite alien design is the big chap.
Yep,
I didn't like James Cameron's design when they took the dome off. I was not a fan.
I don't like that too much. So I like the movie though. Aliens is definitely one of the best sequels for sure ever made.
Aliens is a great sequel.
Beautiful.
I didn't enjoy Alien 3, but I kind of guilty pleasured Alien 4 Resurrection. But once you get to the kid part, the offspring is when I cut out. I'm like, ugh, that's the most horrible design.
Awkward.
But everything up until that point, I was enjoying it. I was like, oh, this is cool,
Yeah, I don't hate 3 as much or 3 and 4 as much. I mean, I don't like 4 too much, but I don't hate 3 as much as a lot of people do. For sure.
Yeah, 3 is just. I tried to rewatch it, and I see what Fincher was doing, but I don't know if I like it.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't love it, but it's something that I would still go back and watch once in a while.
Yeah, of course. Commander Cook, man, he started with Predator, Star Wars, The Crow. Yeah, Crow was my first hot toy. Christopher Reeve Superman, which is one that I wanted personally, but I just never ended up getting. And now you're all over the place. Exactly.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, same.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yep, same with me.
You had the original Alien with the jaws that shot out. My cat hated it. Are you talking about the Kenner
Jones.
one? The old school Kenner one that came out, like the one they marketed and nobody ever bought, and that's why it's a few $100s now or whatever. The original, like 18-inch Kenner from 1970, whatever. Nice. I'm jelly. Boxed in. Let's see. El Professor said on another stream he didn't have to put down an NRD, but when he canceled his pre-order, Sideshow charged him one.
What?
Really?
That didn't sound right.
I would dispute that because there would be no NRD when I pre-ordered it. Then it shouldn't be an NRD when I cancel it.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, you charge me an NRD for canceling something that. What's up, S-Beam? How you doing? So we got to come up with another pose. How about the new people that are here? Boxed in, S-Beam, Commander Cook. Anybody got a pose? I got Rex just got kneed in the nuts, man. He's in trouble. He's in pain. Johnny Cage, we came up to him and did that split nut punch thing from Mortal Kombat 2. Which you can one-shot the whole game on 1 quarter with that, man. You can even hit war or whatever that, man. The only ones it doesn't work on is if you get Melina or Katana. Then, of course, that doesn't work on them. But I could back in the day, I would play Mortal Kombat 2 with 1 credit. I could do Johnny Cage, Raiden, actually anybody. But those are the 2 I usually flip-flop between. And there's 1 token the whole thing until some little kid came up, 13-year-old, and then played Melina or Katana and whooped my ass. I was happy. I was content. Then you just came in, brought that shit on me, cheese, like I was doing the computer. Yeah.
Usually how it is, man.
Yeah, man. Those little kids, man, they're ruthless, man. Had I actually earned that quarter I used to play the game, I'd been pissed. True story. I was working at an arcade when that game was out, and it was called Boardwalk. Where it was in the top, we had a boardwalk for the floor. So during my work hours, I would just look around the floor and find quarters in between the boardwalk things, and I could get a pen and some scissors and fish out every quarter I'd want, man. Play the game all day. Commander Crook wants Rex and 501st to be doing something together.
Unfortunately, I have only 1 501st, so I don't know if I can do much with that.
Rex taking out a bigger figure. The problem with the multiple figures is I know I don't have a lot of room, and neither does Harry.
Yeah, I have like a really small desk going on here. Can't really do a whole lot.
Yeah, I'm excited for Jesse too. I'm gonna get all the clones. I think I can, except for Cody because I missed him. I think I'll get all the other clones though from here on out. And if I can happen to know a Cody, or maybe somebody loves me and just wants to give me a Cody, I'll take it. I was watching a YouTuber who was up here in Georgia just the other weekend for some toy show. Maybe you know anything about that, CMB? Some toy show that we are swap. It was in Georgia a couple weeks ago, and they went to this shop and they had all these sideshow 12-inch Star Wars figures, including the Gamorrean guards and Bosk and Thrawn.
Second Chance Toys.
Yeah,
Marietta.
I haven't been there yet, man. I haven't been there yet.
Their reseller prices are kind of high.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well,
like they have a Hot Toys Ghost Rider in there, and it's missing the Nicolas Cage head sculpt, and they still want $675 for it.
Well, who would want Nick Cage's head on there, man? I'd have that bone face on the whole time.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it comes with the bike and everything, but it's missing the head sculpt, and
you gotta have Nick Cage. Gotta have Nick Cage
for it. And then they have like the sideshow AT-AT guy, and it was like, I want to say $450, $500. And I was like, these are just reseller prices. Screw this.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm really posing him right now, but I'm not drawing, but I'm getting him ready to draw. Where is the elbow?
Yeah. The only places I've gone so far where I found Hot Toys was Steel Collectibles, Killer Finds in Hiram. Steel Collectibles is in Kennesaw.
Yeah, I've been to Steel Collectibles, man. I used to do Funko Pops. I know about them.
Yeah, because I traded Funko Pops there for some Hot Toys, brand new. So, and then I traded some more Funko Pops at Killer Finds for some Hot Toys, and then I traded the rest of like my Funko Pops and like Diamond Select statues, all that, to Battlegrounds in Dalton, and that's when I was able to get like a huge lot of Hot Toys from the trade.
I don't know if I can get that pose where he's like getting ready to draw. I don't know if I can get that. I was trying to, but I don't know if the hands sit there right.
I got some sweet, like, the Battlegrounds get some sweet Hot Toys because people go there and, like, you know, trade them or sell them.
Yeah.
So, like, you'll find some really good ones in there for some really good deals. Like, when I did my trade, I picked up Neo from The Matrix, Punisher from Daredevil.
Ooh, Punisher's a nice one.
Grabbed Batman 66 from my son. What else did I grab from them? The Winter Soldier from the Hot Toys Winter Soldier, and like his vest was all in mint condition. Like there was no flaking, no nothing.
Damn.
That's the one from the second Captain America.
Yeah, Civil War, or no, from Winter Soldier.
Winter Soldier. Yeah, the one with the mask.
Yep.
Oh, that's the best one.
I got another figure I just can't remember, but yeah, I traded them a whole bunch. But I usually check from time to time on their Facebook, and usually, like, they'll take a photo of something, but they take it to where the Hot Toys are in the background, so I'll zoom in to see every now and then if they got anything new. And they got some new stuff. It's quite a drive, man. It's like a 2-hour drive for me.
It's a drive for me too. I'm over in Gwinnett, man. So
yeah, so I make it a like go there once in a while. So
yeah, I used to do Funko Pops, and I regret it, but I did sell a whole bunch of them and buy some Hot Toys. So
yeah. I traded all my like little mini Funkos and like mini statues, all that. I traded all of them out and moved towards like premium format quarter scale statues from Sideshow, 1/3 from Prime One, and then Hot Toys.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out a pose since we're doing poses here, right? I mean, somewhere along the line we're supposed to do a pose.
One.
But what's that
like
noise?
that.
We all making noise about?
Not
Is that me?
making noise.
Is that me? I don't think it's me.
Guess I'll need another hand here. Are you trying to copy my shit? Why are you just staring at me, Harry? Pose something.
Well, I thought we were supposed to have an actual, pose.
I'm just winging it, man. I was just posing. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't care. Whatever.
yeah. I'm just looking at him. Do have an idea, but I'll probably save that for later.
No, I'm running. I don't know if we'll be able to keep going because I think I'm going to run out of all ideas after I do these poses.
Yeah, I'm pretty much out, but I have one that I think it's kind of fun. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull it off. As you can see, I got this guy out here. Everybody loves this guy, right?
Oh.
So, yeah. So I think I'm going to do everybody, justice and just have him get shot in the face. I'm pretty sure everybody will be happy about that.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you were gonna set him on fire.
I mean, I wouldn't be
That'd be
opposed to that
appropriate
either.
for that figure, but
Yeah. I don't know why I bought him. I think it's just because he was really cheap at the time. I think I got him for like
Impulse
130.
buy.
Yeah.
probably a reason for him to be really cheap too, though. You
Yeah.
know?
Yep. He is.
Let me see if I can
terrible.
find a figure to pose with him. I think I got an idea. So hold on. I know this is like two different times, but you know. I kind of want him on a stand now. Damn it. Like actually on a stand and not just. I want the height difference. I gotta remember to put the microphone on. Can you guys hear me okay when I get the mic just laying over there?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, here we go. And I'm trying not to have to change out the hands here, so I'm hoping that this will work without changing out hands. Wait, 110% with me? What? What did I do? How did I do that? Let's see here. I had a notification.
Okay.
This is where having no room is a deterrent here. It's just not helping here. Just try to give me more of a ledge here. Without... All right, I'm just zooming in to get a better look at it. But I think this is gonna be my
Dirk,
pose.
right? I'm not posing nothing. I'm the judge.
Yeah, sorry, Cigars and Bacon can't do it, man. He can't. Cigars and Bacon just doesn't know how to pose. Is all. That's what it is. That's what it comes down to.
No, I have things going on right now, so stuff has to stay boxed up and things like that. Not until I hit smooth waters can I unbox everything again.
Maybe I should have used the handgun for this. Yeah. I wanted to use the rifle more, but just not going to happen. Give me this hand. Yeah. I would have used the Remnant Trooper, because that's the only other regular trooper I have, but I could never get him in this pose. I got the Scout Trooper in either, so. And I thought about the Shore Trooper, but
Yeah.
he
I
wouldn't
mean,
be
I've already done a tour, Commander Crook, where I showed everybody stuff was in boxes. The only things that aren't in boxes are my statues and my omnibus collection. But I showed my collection of Hot Toys that are all in their boxes.
Kill me with the lack of getting the gun where I want it, Rex. Come on.
Oh, Commander Crook said he missed it.
Commander Crook, what?
He missed when I did the tour showing my statues and stuff, and then the Hot Toys that are all in boxes.
Let's see how that works. Wow, man. There we go. That's my pose. I'm going first because I see he's kind of copying me. Oh, wait. I wish I could get a better look on his face, though. There we go. That kind of makes his face look better. Of course, I had to raise him up a little bit to get that pose right because, you know, their scales are weird. But we'll zoom in for Harry's completion if he's going here, man.
Oh,
I know you're
Sorry,
still
guys.
working. I'm not saying you're done, Harry. I'm just letting them see some of your work because I zoomed in for some of my work, you know. And
Yeah, sorry, my headphone's kind of dying out on me.
yeah, I heard that the noise is making.
Sorry, but yeah, this is.
Are you done?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a good stance on Rex, but what is that base you're using? What is that?
This is the Iron Man Mark 46 base that I have. And
I don't have that base, man. Is that really fair?
Oh, you're not really seeing the base.
It's allowing
I'm
for the
digging
leg
it.
posture, which mine doesn't allow for. That's okay. We'll leave it there. I don't care. We're not going to be that harsh on it.
Yeah, you can replace this guy with anybody else, but I think this is kind of a cool pose. Having him
It is.
standing over somebody.
I like that you got Joker looking up like, come on, bring it, you know, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Shoot me.
Even though he's definitely. Oh, thank you, Dirk. Even though he's definitely not going to survive this one. Yeah.
So this is a tough round. I don't know who Commander Crook's talking about, but apparently he sees a winner somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
But he did say earlier, that. So he might be talking about me. He might be talking about you now. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
But because Eddie says this is a tough round. So.
Yeah, I think so. I think you got a really cool thing going on with the prisoner vibe. His helmet off and he's holding the helmet. Oh, that looks really cool.
Oh, Commander Crook says Harry takes the win.
Way, thank you, Commander Crook. Wow. Thank you.
Before you just give out the win to Harry, though, just remember how hard it is to get him to hold that helmet.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever be able to achieve that before. That looks really cool.
Gonna have to give it to Cinematoygrapher.
Ooh.
That stance over Joker is just awesome.
Just
but
the fact that this
is
Joker
also
can
treated
kill.
to the base that I don't have to replicate anything like that.
That's not his fault that you don't have that.
That's why I picked up the Mark 46 for a ridiculous price.
Just for
this reason. No. I picked up the figure for a ridiculous price, just so I can do the post today and take the win.
I mean,
it was a tough call, dude. Like,
yeah, that's cool too. I love that
Crook,
pose.
like Commander Crook said, it was a tough decision.
Yeah, I love that pose you have going on too.
It's all good, man. It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye. Maybe I should have gone with that for my display, though. I think that kind of works better. And see, I ran out of room for his feet spacing for the base, man. So my base confined me. Oh, look,
we got
at least we didn't get Nazis this time. That's good because that's the last time we got
sex bot.
So let's report and then okay and then hide and then remove and, What's up, Doc Smizzle? What's going on?
Doc Smizzle.
Doc could have been in here on the posing, but I didn't hear from him at all today, so I forgot to ask him.
Yeah, I thought he was going to join us.
Doc? Well, Harry is supposed to join us, but he had to run late, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah. I think if I got the leg spacing better, like you did, I think that would have put it over.
It's a bit more dynamic. And I think it's just the fact that this Joker is getting shot in the face. I think that's why.
Yeah.
Just justice for everybody.
Yes.
But his pose is pretty tight, man. If I left the helmet on, that might have worked too, but then he would have been holding the helmet. So
no, I like the fact he's holding the helmet. It looks super cool.
Yeah, but I'm limited by his facial expression with the skull.
That is true.
But it is a solemn moment, so I mean, I don't know.
No, I love it.
He doesn't take delight in killing or shooting unarmed people. So. I don't know. I wonder if I could fix it though. I'm curious. So I've obviously lost, but I'm just curious if I could fix it by just spreading his legs apart more.
I think it might look better when it's not spread out.
Yeah, I don't know.
It matches the aesthetic of that scene more. I think. Just casually standing, but that looks cool too.
Yeah, it's hard to say, man. Hard to say. I think that would have been the angle. That's what I should have done right there. That's the angle.
That looks good.
Yep. Commander said it best, man. It's pretty even.
Thank you, Commander Kirk. Close win.
Yeah.
Yep. So Harry won today.
Hey.
3 out of 5. So good job, man. Good job.
No. Good job to you, man. Your poses are amazing.
I'm gonna have to sit out the next time, and we're gonna have to have me commentating because I'm the loser. I suck, and
No.
you go against somebody else. Like you just continue your reign until somebody.
No.
Yeah.
It's a close win.
Nerd? How you doing?
Maz and I will be the commentators.
It's just me posing
No, we'll
against
bring in a new
myself.
challenger. We'll bring in a new challenger, and then
New
he
challenge.
and I will be the commentators.
Hey, I'm hoping for you to come on and do some poses when you
Yeah,
get
we
a
got
camera.
you camera, man. We got you.
Yeah.
Get you posing, CMB.
Yeah, I gotta get through this like huge thing going on in my life first.
Not acceptable. Not acceptable, man. Just pose. Just pose. Strike a
Just bring
pose.
out one. Just take out one.
I did. I took out Rambo and
Okay.
just like did a video, or did it with in the background. Man,
Mhm.
I just feel more comfortable once everything's set up the way it needs to be. It's just I got some life altering circumstances going on right now that require
I
me
see.
to keep things boxed up in case I need to uproot and go.
I see. Same for
What's up,
me.
Uncommon Flex? How you doing,
I'm
man?
leaving California within 2 weeks. I'm gonna have to pack everything up, and that's gonna be a hassle.
We had the users judge this today, Impulse Nerd, and of course CNB was casting a vote as well and trying to commentate. But yeah, I think we did okay. We did 5 poses total tonight. I think we
Yes.
rocked out. This was the ending. We had to have like some kind of death pose was what was agreed upon. I think I should have just stuck with my nut punch. I might have won with that one.
Yeah, you might have.
I might have won. It was pretty simple though, but it was all about the angle of the knees. You had to get the knees twisted in right to get that exaggerated cartoonish nut punch look. But unfortunately, it doesn't have a proper head sculpt for that. Maybe I could have swapped it with Pennywise's head. Like, woo! So as we're winding down though, Eddie, we're going to start doing this every Friday. This is the first one. This is episode 1. Before we wind it down, what are we going to pose tomorrow or next week? And I know you're about to pack up and move, so
Yeah, that's still about 2 weeks, so I can still do next week for sure.
all right. And I got to
We
find
can do
somebody
some.
else to come in for the next couple of
Okay.
weeks while you're moving, I guess. So,
You can we can do something that that's kind of along with your specialties and do a predator if you want.
can't really pose those guys though.
That's true. You can't really do any poses.
I mean,
Yeah.
they and I'm afraid I'm going to break them if I pose them
That's
too much.
also
You know?
true. And the
The
pleather,
pleather,
that's
yeah.
yeah.
So I'd rather not pose those as much as I love them. I mean, there's
Yeah.
very little I can do. Harry's moving from California to Las Vegas, right?
Yep. To Vegas. A new job.
Impulse, mine doesn't have the helmet. In fact, I should get props though because I went up with a pose without a helmet. Yeah, I think every time you did a pose, you had this helmet on.
Yep, that's true. You should get a point for that.
Just 1 point though. You still win.
Yeah.
Just 1 point.
Yeah, I get deducted a point for being lazy. But I get a point from killing this guy though, so.
Yeah, see, there you go. It works itself out.
Yep.
Yeah, the only predator I have that you can kind of pose is probably the wolf. But the problem with the wolf is his whip will fall off his hip every time I go to pose him, and that's annoying because I got to get the tweezers out to put it back on.
Yeah. Oh,
And then
that's annoying.
his bag, like his med kit, likes to
Yeah.
fall off. It's not locked all the way down. And of course, he doesn't have those points of articulation like a lot. Like hell, Rex can pose better than the Predator can.
Yep.
I love the Predator. He's a great looking figure.
Yeah.
But, yeah. It's sad. It's sad. The aliens
Marvel.
pose better.
Yes, the aliens do pose
The
better.
AVP ones that I got. Yeah, those pose better.
Yeah, I've seen pictures.
They got some flexibility. So, but let me see. We gotta hopefully both have the figure right that works best, right?
For an alien?
Yeah.
No, I meant for posing off.
For pose off.
Oh yeah. I mean, we can do whatever. We can do Marvel.
I don't
Maybe if you
have
have
a
any
lot of Marvel
DC.
except for that Advanced Suit Spider-Man and Gwen. That's the
Okay.
only Marvel. Oh, and Iron Man Mark 7.
Okay. Yeah, we can do Iron Man, or we can do, I don't know, maybe DC. You got your Batman.
The only DC I have is that one custom Batman.
Yeah, I mean that's a great figure. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I have Batfleck. That's the only one that I have.
Does he have a wired cape though? Because I won't have a wired
He
cape.
does.
He
He does have a
I
wired
don't have a
cape.
wired cape
Yeah.
though.
Oh, okay. So that's a little.
So it'd be kind of unfair for
Yeah, a
somebody.
little bit. But then again, the posability of Batfleck isn't amazing. So
yeah. Well, the custom doesn't have any kind of ball jointed feet, so he can't really use
oh,
the feet at all.
okay.
Mark 7, that's a possibility. I'm not ruling it out. But the one problem I'm having with the concept of bringing the Mark 7 out, I don't know if all Iron Man is like that, but the Mark 7, I know, you got these little pieces that can just pop off where you're posing them, and I just don't want to lose stuff.
Yeah.
Especially those side pieces here, they like to
Yeah.
pop off all the time, and you're just like trying to pose it, and you're like, what just popped off? Where'd it go? But so I don't pose him too much. He kind of stays in his pose.
I mean, I also have a Mark 7. We can. I mean, mine's the Sub-Zero, but
I don't know which mine's just the reissue they came out with
Yeah.
last year.
okay.
Or whatever,
Okay.
so.
Mine is it's the white one. The white Mark 7.
Oh, well, you might get points just because yours is a better color. CT6
yes.
Maz is afraid of Harry's wired cape. I am
That
kind
wired
of
cape.
because there's a lot you can do with a wired cape that I
Yep.
wouldn't have a
Changes
cape.
the whole figure.
Adds 10 horsepower.
Man, I wish I had some of my more figures in here, man. And I'm trying to think what I have upstairs too, because not everything's down here.
Mhm. Yeah,
The
that's
shoulder
you.
rocket thingy falls off easily. What are we talking about? The shoulder rocket thingy. Oh, for Iron Man.
Are you talking about the diecast, or are you talking about the plastic one?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Boxed in, I
because-
don't have Anakin. We could do Boba Fett. I have the OG, the 40th anniversary Boba Fett, but I don't want to be boxed in with just Star Wars per se.
But we should do a collab though. Like, what the heck? How come we haven't done that yet?
I don't know, man, because you'd kick my ass.
No.
I mean, no.
You, sir, have some beautiful shots. I don't know what you're talking about.
Some, but not as many as you do. You have all. I have some.
Nah. Some of them are just awful too. You don't see them because I take them off.
Oh, with that.
But no, honestly, this is cool. Like, just posing every Friday. Like, I'm enjoying it. It's super fun.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I don't have Black Panther. I don't have a lot of Marvel guys. I suck. I'm just now getting more Star Wars stuff.
Yeah, I have mostly Marvel. I have the most Marvel out of everything.
You have mostly Marvel, and I have more Predators, and I guess I kind of want to say more Star Wars, but I wouldn't say I have more Star Wars than somebody else.
Mhm.
I mean, Marvel, I could do Spider-Gwen,
That could work.
but you don't have Spider-Gwen, right?
I don't. I have the advanced suit as well.
Yeah, but I hate posing that.
Yeah, I know. Every time I pose it, I'm just like, oh my god. I think it's
I did
falling
get a pretty good shot off this week though with that advanced suit.
apart. Yeah, I saw.
Well, I was going to share it with everybody else that didn't see. If I can find my Instagram again.
I actually used them too. Finally, after like a long time. Finally
Was
got my
that-
Venom in. I finally put him to use too when I got my Venom in. I haven't touched that Spider-Man in a long time.
Let me share that. There's my my latest shot with my
Beautiful.
advanced suit.
Beautiful.
He's running away from the goblin. He's running.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I gotten a bit more focus on Goblin. I was gonna try to stack it and get it, but because I did a few shots where it was focused on Goblin and not on Spider-Man.
Yeah.
But apparently, the camera had been moved or something between those shots. And
I
spend
see.
all
I
day
see.
fixing that, so
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna fix it. But he's a little bit more out of focus than I'd want him to be. I just want to bring him up a little bit, I don't have a Coruscant guard, and we just did a trooper, so That's the problem. I mean, once you do one trooper, I mean, doing any of the other ones is kind of
Yeah.
the same thing we just did. You know, we got the same 5 poses, but um,
Yeah, we have a week. We have a week to think about
yeah,
it.
but we should probably end with at least letting us know what we're gonna pose for next week. Go ahead and quickly just pull out all your hot toys real quick, and let's take a look at
Yeah,
what you
just grab everything. Hey. Yeah. But
got.
I have mostly Marvel stuff. I don't have a whole lot of Star Wars in DC. What's up, Blake? How's it going?
Yeah, what's up, Blake? What's up, man? How you doing? How you doing?
What up, Blake?
But man, who are we gonna pose? I wish I had a different Spider-Man. Just any like I wish I kind of had
Yeah.
that suit now, not just the advanced suit.
Yeah, I do.
Or
Oh
even
yeah.
Miles.
What am I talking about? I do have a few other Spider-Man as well. I have the Scarlet. I have the 49.
Well, I could probably pose Gwen against your Scarlet. They kind of have the same
Yeah,
posability.
that could work. Yeah. I can use the Scarlet.
I was about to say that. Do Scarlet versus Gwen.
Yeah.
I think
We can do
Scarlet
that.
might be a little bit better to pose. I might be
Yeah,
able to
that
get a
might
little bit
be
more out of it.
might
but
be
I
a
don't
little
know.
bit unfair.
But it won't be as unfair. Me trying to pose that advanced suit. I hate that thing. I hate trying to pose.
Yeah, I don't want to touch it ever.
I get rid of it, but it's the closest thing I got to a classic suit right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Venom collab with Gwen. How would that work though? How would the collab work? How do we collab? Do I
Yeah.
take a picture of Gwen and then you just kind of do your Photoshop magic and put her into your picture and be like,
That could work, or I think the best way is just to have you do a shot of Gwen and then I do a shot of Venom. Just having them interact would be a little bit more challenging.
yeah, but the challenge I think could make it even more interesting though. Like,
We can try. Yeah.
oh, what I'm thinking about right now is just a face off, like Gwen just kind of standing there like ready to kick ass, and Gwen standing over her.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we could do it where we could just kind of merge it for both styles, like just right on that. But the only thing is, you use so much more for background and stuff than I can use.
Yeah, I
can't
do have a lot
Photoshop
of background.
stuff at all, man. Not like you do.
Just yeah. I mean, you tried the screen method today, right?
Yeah, that's what I did for
Yeah.
Pennywise. But
Yeah, Pennywise.
yeah, that screen doesn't. My screen has got a crack in it too, so I only got so much real
okay.
estate. Like right here, oh, I'm using the wrong. Right through here, I had to like get rid of like a crack. That's the
Oh,
only
I
reason
see.
I
I
got
see.
the television. But and the
Okay.
only
Okay.
photoshopping I did to Pennywise as himself is I lit up his eye a little bit more. I gave him a little bit of
Mhm.
glow to. And see, my mouse is way over there. Gave it a little bit of glow to the eye right there.
Okay. Okay.
And it makes him look menacing as all hell.
Hmm.
But if you zoom in, you can definitely see the photoshopped eye. So it really works for this. And then I laid some grunge textures over this to try to
I see that. Yeah.
merge it with the because the background was so much more degraded.
Yeah.
So I was just trying to kind of bring down that quality. My Instagram is linked in the description below, Commander Crook. It's Invader Moz. And really, even though I did the camera tilt here, I should have done it straight. Because the balloon's physics doesn't make any sense with this camera tilt. Let's see. Impulse Nerd, does Harry have any guides on how to shoot in front of a screen? Dude, we went over this on YouTube just a couple weeks ago. Look back at our Tuesday night streams. What was it, like 2 weeks ago, Harry? We went over it?
Yeah, I think so.
Or no, last week we were talking about it too.
Last week I was talking about just color grading, or no, that wasn't last week. Was it? That was like a few days ago.
Well,
Yeah, I can't
maybe
remember.
this Tuesday we can work out just shooting in front of a screen. Just
Yeah,
the general
we
process,
can do that. Yeah,
'cause I need help with that too.
but just
'Cause
to
obviously the
like I
lights-
do a quick recap is to just basically try your best to match the lighting, like the colors and the direction of where you think the light source would be coming from. That's the main thing.
Yeah, that's the hard thing too, because my television doesn't have an anti-glare or anything. So I have to sit there and try to block off the glare with black cards or anything like that.
What I would do is just to
hinder my
edit
light.
that out. Yeah, I think editing it out in post would be easier. I think than trying to block the glare.
Yeah, with your light stacking thing that you do.
Yeah, light stack, and then you just paint out that light or whatever that you have that you don't want to show up. So
Now, what kind of brightness do you set the TV at? Because I think another problem with Pennywise. Let me bring that back up. One of the problems I think with the Pennywise one is, I think the background might have been, I don't know, too bright. I don't know.
Okay.
What do you
I
think?
think it depends. I think it
He
depends
doesn't
on the
seem to quite
shot.
match it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it depends on the shot. I usually would just kind of have the picture there, and then I'll just go to edit, and then I'll, dim it, see how it looks, in the camera. If it doesn't look good, I'll bump it up. If it's too bright, then I'll bump it down.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I matched it up as best as I could in my
Mhm.
process, but
Mhm.
I still don't think I
mean,
quite nailed it.
When I first started out doing this technique, like I wasn't great at it either. Like it looked really bad. Like the background would be really desaturated and like not contrasty enough. But over time, you just kind of find out little tricks with lighting, and then using this or any sort of um, vapor or anything would help a lot. Or just aerosol that actually blends the subject with the background quite well.
Yeah, but it makes it harder for post-production work when you're using that
It's a little bit,
vapor
yeah.
or smoke or aerosol, because then you have that in your footage and it doesn't always land the same way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
when you're playing with masks or whatever to try to play with that, your smoke effects could be in the wrong places or
Yep,
wrong
yep.
density or
Yep.
whatever, because you just didn't
Yep.
take the right picture to match that up the best you could.
And I
This
think
is
that's
what
the
I run
benefit.
into a lot.
So I think that's the benefit of me like shooting with like a video camera, because like I can pick exactly which frame I like, and I think that's one benefit of doing that.
Yeah, Impulse Nerd, our photography talk stream is on Tuesdays. As far as which episode, well, it's going to be whatever one that showcases Cinematoygrapher, but he also went over some of his color grading last week, because it was just him and I last week. Not next week, but the week after, we're going to have Loco Lu on, because he shoots with a phone, and we're going to talk about shooting with a phone. So we're going to have him on. But
And Impulse Nerd has a question here. What do you feel about photographers using pre-made filters?
I use them all the
Are you,
time.
are you talking about like filters on Instagram, or like filters they download, or filters that they made themselves?
I use the
'Cause-
pre-made ones on Lightroom all the time, but not Instagram.
I don't think that's a problem at all. Like just use whatever filters that you have, and then just kind of blend them with other filters.
Yeah.
To get the
You can
perfect look
stack
that
them
you
too.
want.
You don't have
Yeah,
to
you
use
can stack
one.
them. Yeah,
So.
but I don't think I have any problem with people using pre-made filters. It just really depends on what you like. So.
Yeah, for Lightroom, that left-hand column where it gives you like all that stuff, I really like usually the cinematic. In fact, this one here, I don't know if it was a cinematic one or not. Let me bring up my Lightroom real quick and we'll see if it tells me which one I used, if I can find that picture again. No, it's on a different. How do you unstack the pictures, man, in Lightroom? Do you know? You don't use Lightroom.
Yeah, I don't use Lightroom at all. Yeah, sorry.
I gotta unstack them to find the picture that stacking. There we go. Unstack. Boom. Where'd it go? Oh, phooey, phooey, phooey. Where'd you go? Phooey. I'm just trying to find my color setting. It doesn't tell me. I can't find it. But yeah, as far as like, let me bring this over. You guys can see. This is the original picture. Since we kind of be breaking into this apparently. Let's see. Here was the original picture, and you see I had to crop him a lot to get him to fit with that background. And of course, I lost like in this picture here. Before you zoom in and stuff, that background, like you can still see the details, like the floating kids and stuff behind them. The fact that I had to crop in because of the screen.
Yeah.
The
I
cutoff
see.
points. But yeah, that's the raw version of it there.
Yeah, and I also feel like because you blew up the picture in the background, it kind of lost a lot of that definition. So maybe if you can make it a bit smaller, That could work.
Yeah, that's before I lit up the eye though, right there.
Mm.
And then
Okay.
boom. It's just like a huge difference between when you light it up and when you don't light it up. But color wise, I forget which color I was using, but I thought about using this one. This is a nice with these cinematics over
Yeah,
here.
yeah. That
love
green.
these.
Oh, that. Ooh, some of them look actually really good. That one looks good too.
I think that's
Blue.
kind of what I went with. So I think it's stacking on top of what I just used.
Oh, this looks really good. Yeah, that right there looks really good.
You like that one better?
Yeah, I like that green. Yep, that looks really good. It works really well with that horror vibe.
What did I use? Oh, there's the one I used. So Cinematic 11 is what I used.
Okay.
And then I upped some whites or something. I don't know. I guess I should have used that 6 though. I was just worried
that
about
looks good.
his hair turning the wrong color, you know.
Mhm. But
I
like
wanted
that's the vibe that I like. It's just that kind of grungy, desaturated look.
Yeah. I did sit on like these a couple times, particularly.
Mhm.
I think I was playing around with this
Yeah,
one
even
for
that
the
looks
longest
really
time.
good too.
But and then I was playing around with all of these. I was like, oh, which one? And I landed on the one I ended up on because I wanted to bring his hair out again. His hair wasn't bright enough. It was just
I
kind
can
of
see
he
that.
lost
Yeah,
that
yeah.
orange in his hair.
I can
And
see that.
poor CNB is all like, I got nothing to add.
I'm eating chocolate covered macadamia nuts, so I have it on mute.
Ooh.
Okay, that makes sense. That's why. Yeah, the lighting's great.
I don't want to reset
Mm.
it.
My mom lives in Hawaii, so she sends me chocolate covered macadamia nuts from Hawaii.
But I did another shot of this guy earlier in the day, and I didn't have the pose just right. In fact, see there, I mean, it's all about the angle. This is almost the same pose, but it's all about the camera angle. You got to really. This kind of harkens back to that when we were talking about composition this past Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's all about. I mean, there was so many times I was like, "Yeah, I'm good enough right there" or something, but I wasn't. It was just something wasn't sitting right. So I was like, and then I think see here. I mean, look at that. That looks like that pose looks straight out of a movie or something. Just
Yep. Oh man, that close up. Should do a close up shot like that. Damn.
dude, I should just save that and do that, right?
Yeah, that looks really good right there. I can hear him laugh.
Yeah.
Will you float with me,
Hello, Georgie.
Georgie?
So yeah, there you go. I think I will use that again.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Let's try zooming into the one that I actually finished, though, even though the colors. Let's see, where is it? Somewhere. There we go.
Oh, that eye.
Yeah, but with that zoom in, you can see my stroke effect that I did the glow on. Oh, look at this.
That's menacing.
The only problem is with the filters and stuff I got, you lose any of that transparency from the balloon.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit. No, you don't see any of his face behind the balloon
True.
anymore.
Yeah. I meant to say a little lot.
But
yeah.
There you guys go. If you're on the fence with this Hot Toys figure, there you go. It sells itself right there. Look at that.
Great piece.
There's the
Great
sculpt
piece.
at work. If you got the right angles, you can nail it too. That is sick, dude. I should have looked at this earlier and just freaking, man, now I'm pissed I didn't post this.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
But it's I mean, that balloon is like almost right up on his face too, like almost touching his face. That's how close it is when you look at it. But if we go to library, and I guess we go to the day before, yeah, there's the first shots that I took of it. I was trying to get that pose, but I wasn't at the right angle, right? So even the one that I finished and was like, oh, this is the one I'm gonna go with, which I didn't end up posting. You see, I even put my watermark and stuff on there. I didn't go with it because the angle wasn't right. It was, I was like, man, something's just kind of off.
Mm-hmm.
So I went back to the drawing board and retook what you saw, what I was looking at. It
Happens
didn't
to us
have
all.
that menace. It looked too funny. Yeah. That was before I put them in front of the television too. That was the whole reason I went back though, is because I wanted to put them in front of the television.
Okay.
Try to get that floating well of, we all float down here, kids.
Yeah.
Of course, I lost all the detail in that. Wow, look at that.
That looks good.
Yeah, that looks good there too. I don't know. Dirk Wright says that figure scares the hell out of me. That's my only problem. It's just a toy, man. It's just a toy. Hello, Georgie. That's with just the blue lights. I don't have any color there. It really sells it to give that.
Also, I think one problem is that the blue doesn't match. I think it's
I
because
tried to match it the best I could.
Yeah.
But
you're just using the gel, right? And
Yeah.
you're the newer. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's all I had was that gel. So what I did is when I took it into Photoshop, is I actually, separated the two layers. I masked him off of it and just tried to, play with the saturation of the blue in the background. But when you mask him off of it, he's not there anymore.
Yeah.
So you're like, you can't really match him. He's gone. So you just do your best and wing it. But
that's one benefit of having an RGB panel. You can change the saturation, you can change the hue, which is pretty helpful.
Ooh, yeah, Lake Studio. That's pretty evil, man. Imagine being named Georgie and having this. It's like, well, hell no. But yeah, I don't know what we're gonna. Maybe we'll talk about it tomorrow night and see what figure we're gonna pose next week. You're gonna be here tomorrow, right? For
yeah, I can be here tomorrow. Yeah.
And that way we can talk
actually,
about everything that's dropped.
Actually, I might have to check with my mom first because my sister's birthday is tomorrow.
Oh,
so I might have to. Yeah, I might have to do some family stuff, but I'll let you know about that for sure.
Eddie, I agree, man. The Hot Toys should jump on the Linda Blair Exorcist figure.
Oh,
that'd be a nice one for them to jump on. Because this isn't too far away from it right here. I mean, this is just But I guess while I got you here, then let's talk about the quarter scale Mandalorian or Boba Fett.
Boba. Ooh, that sculpt is beautiful.
Yeah,
so beautiful.
That's all I can say about it, though. I don't have anywhere to put it.
And I never realized how different the new costume is compared to the season 2 Mandalorian Boba. It's actually completely different. I never realized.
He doesn't have the skirt part of the robe bit on the front end anymore. It's just on the backside.
Pants. I think his pants are different as well.
He's wearing black jeans or something. I don't know.
Yeah, this time around.
And his boots are brown instead of black.
Yeah, and I don't know which one I like more. Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence about that because I already pre-ordered the season 2 Mandalorian Boba, so now I don't know. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do.
The Boba on Throne?
Yeah, I didn't get the Throne, but it's that version.
Yeah. I got the Boba on Throne pre-ordered, but I'm not as excited about it anymore. To be honest, I'm still gonna keep it.
Yeah,
but
the show doesn't really do any.
Man, I was
didn't do it any justice.
The Phoenix Boba is where it's at, really.
Yeah.
Dirk, I'd agree, man. American Werewolf in London would be awesome, but I don't know how you do that. You have two separate figs, one for the human that you could swap out hands and stuff, and maybe do the transformation, and then you have a second one where it's just the werewolf. It'd be like a 2-pack, I would think, because I don't think you could just swap out pieces to make them fully transform.
Yeah. I'm assuming you meant black there.
Yeah, I think that's what he meant because I'm reading that too.
The clack boots. But yeah, I that's why I'm torn. I'm like, there are things I like about the season 2 Boba, Mando season 2 Boba, and there are things I like about the Book of Boba Fett Boba. So it's like
I don't feel the need. I don't think there's anything they could really make him come with except for maybe the Rancor that would make me buy a season 2 Boba.
Yeah.
especially
And I'm
after
looking-
having the 2-pack. I mean, if they throw in the gaffy stick, I already have it.
Yeah.
If they, the only thing that you're going to get is brown boots, really, and I'm not really interested in the brown boots.
Yeah, that's not big enough of a change for me to get another Boba. But then again, the even the helmet has different paint applications. So it's like, are they gonna update that? I'm not even sure what's gonna happen.
I don't know, man.
We're just gonna
CMB,
have to
man,
wait.
what do you think?
I have no clue.
All right, well, thanks for your participation. Appreciate it.
Yeah. We'll just have to wait until, final product shots. Then we'll know.
Derek, right, man. Eddie loves your Cad Bane profile pic. There it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna highlight you so you get the Cad Bane right there, man. Awesome. I can't wait, man. I really want them to drop that Cad Bane.
I'm picking him up for sure immediately. Instant pre-order.
I might even
both
go
looks
through
of
the
Boba.
first batch process again to get him.
Mm,
Cad Bane. I might go to first batch again for Cad Bane.
yeah.
He's somebody I need like stat. What about you, Cigars and Bacon? First batch Cad Bane? Did you do it?
No, I'm not gonna pay that extra crazy price. I can wait for Sideshow to get it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Sideshow too.
Meanwhile, I'll be like
And
a
as-
month and
as
a
far
half
as,
ahead
like-
taking pictures of him.
Yeah.
You guys are like, man,
I'll be
what-
waiting.
Sorry, I cut you off, CMB. What was that?
No, when you were talking about which boba was better, and I said no clue. Like I like both bobas, and I don't really have like it doesn't bother me that they changed the boot colors or any of that. Like to me, I was just digging the whole like black garment and the new look.
Yeah.
So
Me
even
too.
when they switched it out to like brown boots, I was like, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah. It's just the fact that when it comes to figure, it's like, what, are we gonna have another version of Boba, or like what's going on here?
I don't know if we will or not. I think
Yeah.
it almost looks like they're just gonna keep it with the Boba on throne and then
Yeah.
Fennec. And because the quarter scale one, you get the brown boots.
Yeah, that's the new.
And then the 1/6 with the throne, you get the Mando look with the black.
Yeah.
Unless
So
they're
they
saving
might
us
just
up for a
keep it that
Rancor
way.
Boba Fett.
Yeah, they might be saving. Yeah, exactly. The brown boot 1/6 for like a Rancor.
If they do a Rancor Boba Fett, I'm buying that, and mainly to get the Rancor, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty
gonna
much
be a
what everybody would be
giant-
doing.
Giant piece.
I wonder if they would offer it separately, like they did the Blurg. If they did that.
Yeah.
I would assume they would
gonna be
because
like
it'd be a
this
cash
big.
grab.
My God. It'd be huge.
Dude, it would be huge. I'd have to buy a Max 140 for that thing, I think. And I'm with you, Dirk, man. Cad Bane, they got to do him. They got to do him right. They got to do him.
I hope they add certain things, like the toothpick, just like little things that he's missing.
We could make a
really-
toothpick, though.
That's true. That
We
is
can make
true.
a toothpick.
Yeah.
As much as I'd like a toothpick to just already come with it, with that could
Yeah.
easily fit onto his whatever.
Yeah.
But we can make one. Like my Wolverine, I bought cigars for him.
That's
You know,
true.
My
That's true.
Sideshow Wolverine. I just use a little blue tack to hold it on there.
That's true.
Commander Crook wants a neon tech.
Neon
Boba.
Tech Boba.
That might sell pretty good over there in Hong Kong, but
Yep. Would.
and of course Nate would buy one because Nate likes everything neon tech.
Yeah. The only Neon Tech that I'm into is the Mark 50.
What was my highlight of the show?
I think we all
Cad
know.
Bane was like a huge moment, but if you'd asked me last night when I completely brain farted and forgot about Cad Bane, I guess so. Aside from that, it'd be seeing the armor and Paz Vizsla again. That bit there, yeah. I mean, I like Luke and all, and that my wife loved seeing Grogu again. She was like, "Oh, he's so cute," and I'm like, "It's really just a puppet, Come on, move on." But she loved those bits and all kind of stuff. But I really liked seeing the armor and Paz Vizsla. I don't know, I had like this little bit of self-satisfaction going, I own that figure, and a lot of you bitches don't have that anymore.
Yep. I had the same.
And you're
thought.
all wondering if there's going to be a new one, and I mean, I'm totally gonna have like a Rorschach moment from Watchmen. You know, it's like you'll look up and shout, "Save us," and I'll just look down and say, "No."
I'll whisper,
I'll whisper, "No."
Yep.
And that's how I feel, and I think that's what's gonna happen with Paz Vizsla. I don't think they're gonna reissue him. His pre-orders are too small. I don't think he's gonna come.
Really glad I picked him up.
Yeah,
really, really glad.
The only way we'll get a Paz Vizsla is if we get a Jon Favreau head sculpt showing, like in the show. We'll have a Favreau moment where he takes off the helmet and you see Jon Favreau, and then Hot Toys and Disney would be chomping the bits to get his rights to make a head sculpt because they know they can sell the shit out of that. It'd be like putting Kevin Feige in an Iron Man costume or something. You know, people buy the crap out of that.
Yeah.
As much as we all remember and love Stan Lee, I'm sorry, dude. They'd all be about buying a Kevin Feige crossover or something, I'm sure. No offense to Stan Lee, because obviously we all still love Stan.
Legend.
But yeah, so those are my two favorite parts. How about you, Harry? What were your favorite standout parts?
For me, it has to be Luke. Just that moment where he's got Grogu on his back and then he's running through the forest and then he does that front flip. It's just such a beautiful callback. Yeah, to me, that's the most Star Wars you can get. So
I did enjoy that moment, but it didn't get me further than Cad Bane. Man, with Cad Bane, I wish I was recording that for a reaction because as soon as you saw that little speck in the distance walking, I knew it. I wasn't like, is that? I was like, that's Cad Bane. You know, that's how I was, man. I was like pointing at the screen.
Yeah, at first I was thinking, like, is he dead? I thought he was dead. And then when I saw the hat, I'm like, no way.
I didn't have to wait for it, man. I saw that speck coming, the trench coat. You could see the trench coat blowing. I was like,
it's true. Oh, my jaw was on the floor. I can't believe it.
And Luke, you know, that was a given. We'd already seen Luke, you know, although they did a better job at the
way better job,
at the face thing. But cigars, what about you, man?
I like the scene with, granted it was Mando, not Boba, but when he goes and wrecks shop with the Darksaber, cutting people in half.
Oh, that was badass. And I like the fact that he cut himself.
Yep. I liked how they showed that, like, you know, he wasn't just because he had the saber that he was just this expert wielder. They showed that he was clumsy and he hurt himself.
And I like that they made it like heavy if you're not, you know, in tune.
Yeah, that was an interesting point, man. But that all ties into the Cad or the Paz Vizsla bit for me. I mean,
yeah, that's true. That's true.
So I mean, that whole sequence is all part of that, really. But
and the scene when Boba goes to avenge the Tuskens from the biker gang, when he's like, "Just give me a rifle."
Yep.
I mean, just taking the slave one and just.
No. When he goes and he fights them,
like in the little bar.
In the bar.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I actually liked him when he was chasing them down in the slave one and just nuking their.
Yeah, that was.
I thought that was just funny as shit.
Yeah, I did like the dynamic between Boba and the Tusken Raiders a lot. Like, that added a lot to his character.
Yeah, I just wish the Tusken had played more. And I mean, yeah, somebody mentioned it earlier in the stream. They're like, you know, the Tusken should have been his reinforcements. You know, I last night when I was on Brothers Cousins, man, I was like, that Rancor, he should have been sitting there with it as a deterrent right there from day one. Like he should have been in town, sitting on that thing, waiting for the pikes. He's gonna be like, oh, let me go get my backup. I mean, come on.
Yeah, like that should have been the first.
If he's been sitting on that thing, I think they would have rethought their life decisions. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
They'd have been like, you know what? He's got a Rancor and he's just sitting on it. Because
I
don't think it would have spazzed that all over the town. I think he could have ridden it in without crawling over buildings and stuff. I mean, he was riding it. I think he did that for the intimidation factor of the fight, you know, coming over the building and stuff. But, you know, people were like, well, he didn't want to tear up the town. I was like, I don't think that would have torn up the town.
Yeah,
I think he would have had control over it because, you know, Machete even said that they're not really vicious creatures. You know, they're just, you know.
Yeah, he would have just wrote that on. Yeah.
If he just ridden in there properly and just hung out there in front of the old cantina, going, bring it.
Yep. Everybody would have turned around.
But that would, but that bit where he's like, I gotta go get reinforcements, and just him flying off, and I was just like, really? And I knew who he was gonna get. It wasn't a big surprise. Like, he's gonna go get the Rancor, fan service, just blah, and just ham-handedly done. So, yeah, I had a problem with that. I was like,
Yeah.
Eddie, I rewatched that Cad Bane several times too because I was grabbing screen captures of that thing, like all kinds of screen captures. And I watched that scene as well with the 501st many times, getting screen captures for the Barris Offie stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, man, it was awesome seeing the clones there too, and they look good. But the Rancor fight was fun. It didn't make sense that we needed to progress the fight that far though, because Boba's old enough to remember the Clone Wars. He's probably knows, he should at least. There's no real excuse that he didn't know the tactic of just getting the mine in place to circumvent the shielding. The slow moving, and they even mentioned it. It was like moving too fast. Well, why don't you just walk into it then? Why is this a big problem? They're all like smacking it and trying to go in there real fast. I mean, Boba was alive during the Clone Wars. He should have known how to circumvent that shielding, in my opinion. Anyway, so that bugged me.
Yeah.
Just them.
I have problems for sure overall with that episode. For sure.
But that Rancor like just poking into the shield, that was a cool shot there, where he's like just got his face like right into the shield, and he's like got his hands just crushing into the shield for the Scorpion. That looked cool as shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give that. But yeah, I loved seeing the Rancor. I mean, but we knew it was coming, and I think they shouldn't have. I think that they should have known that we would know that it was coming, and did not just kind of try to make it like, oh, here's a sneaky trick. We're going to bring in the Rancor. No, they should have just had that thing parked in the front of and been like, bring it. Let's fight. Let's do it. But yeah. But as we're talking about this, my other issue is this whole show made Boba like dumb. He was
a little bit.
Not a little bit. I mean, Finnick was in charge. I'm sorry, but Finnick was doing everything. And when you take Boba from Empire, where he's like camping out, knowing that Han's going to go through the garbage and stuff, and like the tactical learning that the tactical knowledge he seemed to have there, and then you come to this where he's just like, what do I do?
Yeah. Also, he was just too nice. Also,
and the fact that Finnick had to tell him to stand down from Cad the first time, I was like, why is she gonna tell you this?
Yeah.
CMB, you can speak up anytime.
No, I'm listening, man. I mean, I agree with everything you're saying. So, I mean, I thought it was very weird that the most feared bounty hunter had to relearn everything.
Yeah, it's
nobody remembered him. He constantly had to tell everybody he was Boba Fett.
Yeah.
God, this bit with the droid telling him he's Boba Fett, I was like, please, no.
He was telling the droid that. I'm like, why are you? That was such a weird move. I didn't think that was
funny or cute at all. I just thought it was sad.
I thought it was stupid.
I was like, come on.
Was so stupid. It's like, why the hell do you care what this droid thinks?
He's just a rat catching droid, man.
Yep.
Come on.
Yeah, weird decisions.
And I know that it was because it was legacy content that he had to go into the Sarlacc pit for a second time.
Yeah.
And that's why he went back into the Sarlacc pit to look for his armor, but they could have done that a little bit better. Something like all they had to do was like not have him waking up when they were taking his armor to begin with.
Yeah.
They had him coming out, they had to knock him back out because when the Jawas were stealing armor, he was waking up.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
So all they had to do is not have him wake up when they stole his armor.
Yep.
And I would
makes no sense.
That's all they had to do to make that scene work. But because I knew that he was waking up when they stole his armor, I was like, why are we going back in here?
Yeah. It's like, how do you not know? Yeah.
I would have just taken a Ripley note, nuke it from orbit. That's the only way to be sure. That's all I would have been done. Like, this thing is not going to get anybody else. That's all I'm saying. All right, here's a good question. Impulse Nerd says, "What do you guys feel about the cinematography for the last episode? It's so disappointing."
I agree.
Again, I harken back to the best part of it was the Rancor fight. That seems to be where they spent all their money, but everything else just seemed ham-handed in the way they handled it.
The only shot that I thought looked beautiful was when Cad Bane was standing there and you can see the flare behind him. That was the only shot that I'm like, all right, that's some beautiful cinematography. But everything else just felt generic.
And did you notice that when we had Cad Bane indoors in that episode, that he was bluer, like I think I was mentioning
yeah.
last week, that everybody's like, he's so saturated, he's so pale. I was like, it's the desert washing,
Yeah.
the paleness of the desert was washing the blue out and made him look paler.
Mm,
He's not as dark as he was in the cartoon, but
yeah.
he was bluer once you saw him indoors, and we have all that
Mhm.
light washing his face, desaturating his face. So,
Yeah.
there was that, but
I don't even think it's a problem that he's not that blue either, though. Just he's an older
well,
guy. Old
cartoon's
man.
got him bluer, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I was, talking with the guys last night, and there are people that are sitting there defending this thing, and I mean, I'm not trying to call them out, and they're entitled to feel the way they do,
Mhm.
And I'm not trying to say anybody who likes this or anything should look at this as me trying to convert them, but I will say, the reason why I'm so passionately against, I gave it a 5, and I'm riding it. I'm not like just letting it go, is
Yeah.
because I don't want Disney/Star Wars to feel that they can continue to hand me mediocre crap, because they've given me Mandalorian. They show me what they can do. I don't want the generic brand anymore. I want what
Yeah.
they can do. I want them to be consistent. I want to go to my Burger King or whatever and get my consistent Whopper, and not a messed up order or whatever. Just I don't know how
I
to
can agree
explain
with
it.
that.
I was on to a point, and then I just kind of trailed. But
No, that makes sense. Like
yeah,
you gotta let him know. It's like, hey, like this is not exactly what we were
yeah.
looking for.
You got the formula. You've made it. Let's stay to these criteria. Let's stay
Yeah.
consistent. And that's why I'm so up in arms against Book of Boba Fett. I'm like, I still guiltily enough enjoyed enough of it to enjoy it,
Yeah.
but I disliked enough of it to say I need to speak up, and hopefully somebody will say, okay, yeah, we see it too, and
It almost
we
just
should
feels
do
like the
that.
writers didn't know what to do with Boba.
Well, the writers were Filoni
Yeah.
and Favreau most of the damn thing.
Was it them? It's
If you
like,
look at the
why did they
writing
take?
credit, it's usually Filoni or Favreau.
I don't know why they did that
It's just
with
different
Boba.
directors.
Because like the storyline, it's just not interesting to me.
And
The
yeah, and then I
ruling
attribute
cats,
a lot of
I
it to
don't
the writers
care.
too, because you listen to the dialogue, is not great.
Yeah.
It's not all there. It's not anywhere up to where it was. It was like they just quickly whipped this out. I think maybe because the studio was like, give them Boba Fett by next
Yeah.
year, and the pandemic had slowed everything and slugged it all up, and they had a half-ass story, and they just kind of did it. But
Just out of all the storylines, you had to go with that one, the most uninteresting one.
they
Just
could
don't
have
get it.
just stayed with him with the Sand People and made an interesting
Yeah.
story. For that. There was so much more that we missed, because obviously it was like 5 years that he was with the Sand People. Or
Yeah.
no, wait,
Maybe not
yeah, like 5, because
is
he
it 5
got out
years?
of the Starlight Pit somewhere around the time
Yeah.
Return of the Jedi. He wasn't there long.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, he has to eat and stuff, right? This suit's not feeding him, right?
Mhm.
He was in there maybe a week at the most.
Yeah.
He gets out of there, and then he's, wandering the desert until Mando shows up, which is around 5 years after Return of the Jedi. So
Yeah.
he's with the Tusken Raiders and stuff for about 4 or 5 years. There's plenty of story they could have done with that, especially with what's happening to the Tuskens. I mean, they all got wiped out because of land and all that crap. So there was story they could have done. They just
Mhm.
didn't.
And I don't think there was a satisfying enough of a, I guess, payoff in the end when he found out that Cad Bane was the one that killed his whole family. It's like, shouldn't you be a little bit more angrier about that?
Say again?
I
Cad
think
Bane.
because Cad Bane, didn't he kill all the Tuskens? We found
No,
out from the mayor.
The Pikes killed the Tuskens.
Oh, I thought
No,
they were.
Cad Bane did.
Yeah.
and he blamed it on the biker gang.
Yeah.
No, he said the Pikes did it, and that they blamed it on the bikers. He didn't say he did it.
I thought the syndicate was behind it.
Yeah, when he was talking with the syndicate, he was talking to the head
mayor.
syndicate. Yeah, when he was there with the group, he was like, I'll just, he's like, Boba believed that, it was the biker gang, and he said something about, basically mentioning it was him that killed the Tuskens.
Yeah, they didn't mention it
that part.
specifically, but they were kind of
the syndicate
implying. Yeah,
killed him.
It was just imply that he did it.
I thought it was implied that the syndicate themselves did it because Cad Bane I didn't feel was employed with them the whole time, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he does. He is working for the syndicate at the moment.
Yeah,
I think. Yeah. So to me, that's a cool thing to explore. Like, he killed your whole family. Like, shouldn't you be a little bit angrier and like try and pursue this guy and kill him? But yeah, it's just.
I think we need to rewatch that bit because I don't think it was him that killed. I think it was the Pikes.
Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong too. Yeah.
In place of the biker gang, which is who he thought killed them.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong too. I mean, I'd have to rewatch it again. To be honest with you, the episode did not hold a lot of my attention because I wasn't happy with a lot of it. So
yeah. Yes, Impulse Nerd.
But
episode 5 was great.
Bryce Dallas Howard, yes, please give me more.
Yeah, she's great. Great director.
See, Mando set the bar. Yes, Mando set the bar really high, but I think it's a bar they need to try to hold to, because that's the bar we should be aiming for, not whatever they just did with Book of Boba Fett. I don't know if she should direct every episode. Episode 3 of Mandalorian season 1 was okay.
I think 3 was
showstopper.
I think 3 was Robert Rodriguez. I think.
Episode 3 of first season was Bryce Dallas Howard.
Oh, you mean Mando? Yeah.
Robert Rodriguez didn't do anything but until the tragedy.
I thought you were. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Boba. Yeah.
No, we were talking about Mandalorian. Sorry.
Yeah. My bad.
But Impulse Nerd says Harry should direct an episode of.
No, I mean, I would love to, but I don't think I'm qualified to do any of that.
And by the way, I think Eddie and Lake Studio are siding with me that it was implied that the Syndicate killed the Tusken Raiders, not.
Okay.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was implied that I was.
No, I think Bane was like kind of surprised at it. He was asking about it, and the Syndicate no, we killed them, and he thinks they did it. It was the way I remember the conversation going down. But again, I'm not going to sit there and stick my foot down, but I am saying these two people think I'm right. I'm not saying I'm right.
So they could have made it that Cad Bane killed all the Tuskens and then have Boba go on like a revenge mission. Like, that would have been more interesting.
Yeah, but Cad Bane, I don't think does that kind of stuff. He's a bit more honorable than that, in my opinion.
I guess so. Yeah.
I mean, he's evil, but he's like, it's not chaotic evil. He's more like lawful evil. Kind of. If you were gonna label him evil at all, he'd be more like lawful evil, I think.
Yeah, I guess I kind of wanted the relationship between them to be a bit more personal. I guess like maybe he doesn't like Boba. He's like, I'm gonna kill his family, and then Boba was like, you kill my family, now I'm gonna kill you. I think that would have been a bit more interesting, I guess.
Well, I wasn't happy that Finnick went and dealt with the Syndicate leader anyway. I wasn't happy that was her job. I think Boba needed to come there and pwn that. And maybe have Finnick fight off against Cad Bane, because if you watch Bad Batch,
they had
that's a showdown that's waiting to happen too.
Yeah.
That could have been waiting to happen as well. So
just a lot of stuff that I think they could have done. A lot of missed opportunities.
Commander Crook says tried watching each episode twice. Book of Boba Fett didn't help any.
Especially episode 3. I don't think that would help at all.
Yeah. Episode 5 was the best. Episode was pretty tight, man. Pretty tight.
I'd say 5 and 6. 6, I like 6 a little bit more, but 5 was pretty damn good.
I'm telling you, man, the episode that got me screaming at the TV and happiness was the moment you see Cad Bane in the distance, just that silhouette. And I watched a lot of people react to his arrival, because that's what I like to watch on YouTube. Is like
I do too.
Reacts, and I watched a lot of people, and a lot of people didn't quite get it yet, man. You watch them reacting, and they're showing the scene. I'm like, by this point, I was already screaming at the television. It's like, and half of them be like, "Who is that?" And the other, usually the person sitting with them is like, "I think that's Cad Bane." I'm like, "I know that's Cad Bane. Come on, deal with the program. You obviously don't know Cad Bane. That's Cad Bane."
Yeah, that
I
moment was great.
proud of myself for knowing it was Cad Bane like day one.
I think that's why 6 takes the cake for me, because there are so many moments like that in that episode where I'm just like, oh wow. With 5, there were, but not as many as 6.
Yeah, Commander. I agree. A lot of people they had to see the hat to know.
Yeah.
I saw the duster and knew, and the duster you could see before the hat. The duster blowing and him just walking down the desert. I was like, I mean, I wasn't like jumping and pointing and screaming. I wish I recorded it, I really do, but I know I was like, I was watching this. I was like sitting back on the couch, just watching, going, "Cool, man, cool. I like Cobb Vanth. Let's hang out with Cobb Vanth. This is cool." And then they pan to that, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
"That's fucking Cad Bane, isn't it?" And then they cut back to
Cad
Cobb
Bane.
Vanth, and I'm like, "That's fucking Cad Bane, dude." Go back to Cad. Then they show the hat. I'm like, "That's fucking Cad Bane." That's kind of how that played out.
Yeah, I was saying no the whole time because I didn't think they were gonna do it. I'm like, damn.
I called it
like,
when the
no.
show
I was
first
like,
started,
no
man. I was like,
way.
"We're gonna get Cad Bane."
That's
And
true.
I
It
thought
only
was
makes
funny, a lot of
sense.
people predicting that we're gonna get Han and Chewie, and I was like, "Please don't.
Yeah, I don't
Please
think
stop tainting
that
my
needs to
experience with
be.
that old man."
Yeah,
I mean, I love Han Solo back in the day, but Harrison Ford's a bit old now.
yeah.
It was painful to watch him in the sequels. Just
He
say
doesn't
that.
even
And
care.
he's grumpy.
Yeah,
He's
he doesn't even
grumpy.
care about being there. You can tell. Like, he's just there for the paycheck.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's the whole part of it too. Impulse Nerd. I don't think it was the ratings because Mando was already that stuff was already filmed before ratings were done. From what if you ask single songwriter who's
Yeah.
been in a few streams and stuff, he was talking about it, and he apparently has some people in that industry. They didn't really have a real solid 7 episodes for Book of Boba Fett. They had, I think he said 5 or something like that. Like the
Interesting.
first episode was all filler material, and stuff to that effect. And so, yeah, it was. They really didn't have the story for it, but yet they were, I think, contractually they had to do a Book of Boba Fett. Is how it kind of played, according to single songwriter. Cigars, did you have any insight on that?
No, not really. No.
Yeah, I just feel like it should be all, shot and edited and everything. Doesn't make any sense to like air 4 episodes and then like, doesn't do too well. Let's spend the next week and then shoot everything. I don't think that's possible.
No. They've shot the whole stuff before we
Yeah.
start seeing episodes. It's not
Yeah.
week to week during the air time because there's too much post production they got to do.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Too
to
much
shoot.
editing.
Yeah,
Too much
way
editing because they like to use that 3D like panoramic green screen that they've invented. That
the volume.
Yeah, it's the
So
it's basically like what do you say? Never mind.
It's called the volume. But
Yeah. It's just basically virtual production. That's something that
Yeah.
I've been kind of doing a lot too with Unreal Engine.
Mhm.
Basically,
Well,
that's what
they
they
use too. I think is
Yeah,
Unreal Engine.
Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is what they use,
Yep.
and it works beautifully. So
You're a bad influence on me. You made me smoke.
or maybe I'm smoking because of you.
It could be.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Turn it around on you now.
Look, man, don't make me pull out my juice.
Look at that. Perfect cap.
I was like, wow, that fits perfectly on there. It's a little
Yep.
cap for my juice. No, but I'm really hoping we get Cad Bane.
Yes.
I'm just
Take my
hoping
money.
that the sideshow Cad Bane doesn't ruin it for us. Like that's going to keep Hot Toys from making it. I'm hoping that
Mhm.
this
No,
this
different
being
license.
Book of Boba Fett will void all the Cad Bane BS that sideshow will try to throw at
Well, it will because it's different license. That's Cad Bane from Clone Wars, and this is Cad Bane from Book of Boba. That's Clone Wars is animated. Boba Fett shows live action.
Yeah, I'm hoping
gonna
that's
do
how
it.
it plays. Yes.
Yeah,
So-
they're gonna do it.
But with that argument,
That's how they'll be able to do that loophole. So
well,
Yeah.
but with that argument, you got to wonder why we still don't have an Obi-Wan Kenobi from Clone Wars or Attack of the Clones. Oh, I guess they did make an Attack of the Clones one, didn't they?
From Sideshow?
No, Hot Toys. I thought made.
I don't think they did. I think they made Revenge
they
of the
did
Sith.
Revenge of the Sith.
Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they haven't been able to give us, the Obi-Wan is what I'm saying though.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that will
Yeah,
change.
I think that's just them backlogged with everything and then waiting for the show
I
Kenobi.
think they're waiting for the show.
You think they're going to give us a Clone Wars Obi-Wan because of the when the show comes out?
I think we might see some
A
maybe
flashback, and
flashback
then they'll.
of him wearing that armor. Maybe that's why. It's possible.
I think I'm going to pre-order the animated head sculpt though. I think I'm going to do
Mm.
the sideshow ones
Yes,
because I want the
impulsionary.
animated head
The
sculpts.
volume. Yes.
And yeah, Lake Studio. I got to be honest. The only new Star Wars show that I'll probably rewatch many times will probably be the Obi-Wan Kenobi show. The only Star Wars shows that I ever rewatch many
Time.
many
Many
times,
time.
many times I guess,
times.
was Clone Wars. Yeah. I do watch I did rewatch Mandalorian before Book of Boba Fett though.
I'm excited for Ahsoka. I think that might be the one that I'm gonna be watching a whole lot of times.
Yes,
If we're
I
gonna
love
see
this
like
Ahsoka.
Rebel stuff, oh my god, I cannot wait to see Rebel stuff
And I want
being
my
in live
Sabine
action.
figure. I want my
Yes.
Sabine figure.
Yes.
My Sabine Red. Cool. DonPrime. Gonna be in Orlando in April, huh? All right. Rock on. But yeah, I want a Sabine Red. I want more Ahsoka loving. I'm hoping to get that pose when I get the Ahsoka, get that pose where she's fighting Mando in that episode and she's doing that weird flip and she throws off the cloak.
Yeah.
I want to get that pose where she's throwing off the cloak. I don't know how I'm going to get it.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to like freeze frame that shit and see what the positions are, but that's the shot I want to try to get where she's throwing off the cloak in mid jump. Because I mean, that's what she does. I mean, it's just a great move, and it looks, because it's not actually a robe, it's a cloak. It's
Yeah.
doable. So I'm really hoping that we're going to be able to do all that. So get the poses right and everything. Let's see. Lake Studio from Kenobi show. We'll probably see a Commander Cody re-release. I heard there's going to be flashbacks where we might see Cody, and apparently Cody is supposed to be one of the main villains. Yeah. DonPrime
Really?
was telling me he becomes a purge trooper or something.
I don't know if I want
Stars?
to
Don't you
see
know?
that.
He becomes some
Yeah,
kind of.
because he become purge trooper, I believe. Like he trains them and he's the leader.
And is he still wearing the same armor and everything, or? Because if it's like
I don't know. Like DonPrime has the information on Cody. Like DonPrime's like the Star Wars Wikipedia.
Because if he's wearing a new armor, or I wouldn't consider that a re-release. It's more of like a new figure.
Well,
Yeah.
if we release Cody, I might get him.
Yeah.
Might. I mean, I don't think he had enough screen time for me. I mean, his most screen time was in the prequels, actually, I think.
Yeah.
Over the Clone Wars.
Mm-hmm.
When you break it down between him and Rex, it's almost all Rex.
Yeah. Rex is way more prominent.
So, yeah. Cody just didn't, like, if you watch, because I rewatched all the Clone Wars because I was trying to find that love for Cody that everybody else was talking about. And
yeah,
he really doesn't have a lot of interaction that you can really write home about and be like, wow, that was a cool Cody moment. It was more like he just happened to be a trooper or a clone. He's got his helmet on or something. He just happened to be a clone that did something cool, but he could be any yellow and white clone, really, at that point.
There were a few moments where he was talking to Rex.
Yeah.
That's it. That's like basically it.
There's not a lot that you see him do.
Yeah.
Whereas Rex, he's all over the place being badass.
Yep.
Let's see. Dirk says Obi-Wan will have a different head sculpt, but that's what's taking so long.
Is that why? Interesting.
Yeah. Commander Cook, I don't know what to think about that. That what? You gotta be more specific, man. I don't know what to think about that. Let me scroll up. Does he say something else? He's talking about that? We all vote at the same time. You don't know what to think about that? What are you saying, Commander Cook?
Maybe he's thinking about the fact that Cody becomes a bad guy. Maybe that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, maybe that's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
That could be. Yeah, could be. Yeah.
Oh no,
I don't want to see that. Yeah. I don't want to see my boy Cody doing that.
Impulse Nerd, how often do you guys want to see deepfake Luke or deepfakes of old characters? I would like to move away from them sooner rather than later, just because I don't want to rely on that technology. I mean, like Rogue One, for example, man. Just because they can, every time I watch that movie and I see that Leia deepfake crap,
It's
I have
actually that
Dr.
was
Ian.
I think that was full CGI for both her and Tarkin. I think.
I get Dr.
Yeah.
Ian Malcolm in my head going, just because we could doesn't mean we should. Like, why do we even need to see her face? They had a good voice work over her for it, man. They could have just had her saying the lines. You see the back of her head.
Yeah.
That would have been perfect. Why? Why do we need to see that face? Who decided
So-
that face was good enough to go on camera?
Yep. I
'Cause
think they
it
were just
wasn't.
really confident about their CGI skills, but yeah,
It
it's-
pulled me right the frack out of that moment, man. I was
Yeah.
like, oh,
I mean, that's how I felt about deepfakes when, like, the last time we saw Luke in Mando season 2. That's when I'm like, I don't know if I want to see more deepfake, if it's gonna keep looking like that. But then in Boba, he looked really, really good.
he did.
Yeah.
But to cut you off real quick, the reason why I don't want to continue to do it is because the entire time he was on the screen, I was looking for the mistakes. I wasn't so concerned with why he was there, what he was doing. I was looking for any little mess ups of that deep fake.
I was a
I was
little
like,
bit
oh,
too.
look, his mouth didn't move right. Or just stupid stuff like that. I was too concerned with that, consciously, I don't know, but I was still just too focused on that. And that's why I don't
with the
wanna-
with the Mando, that was Disney's deep fake was
Yeah.
with the Mando,
Yeah.
and Book of Boba was the guy,
Shamook.
Shamook from
Shamook.
YouTube, and you
Yeah.
could tell that like just him by himself, obviously being able to use Disney's equipment shows just how inept their entire team was
Yep.
in doing a deep fake when one guy can do
One
it
guy.
with the same equipment.
And yeah, he
Yep.
did a great
Or
job.
before even using their equipment, when he was just doing it on YouTube and using his own equipment,
Yep.
like he was putting Disney to shame. Like his deep fakes are way better, and he didn't have nowhere near the budget for the equipment that they had.
Yep.
Yeah. He did a fantastic job. I love the work he did on Luke and Boba Fett. That being said, though, I still was looking for every mistake and not necessarily partaking in the show. I was every time he was talking or we saw his face, I was looking for the mistakes. And it wasn't like, that's what I'm going to do. That's my choice. I'm going to do that. No, I had to. I had to look for it. I had to be like,
I think it's gonna get better though, for sure, to the point where like you're not gonna be able to see any mistake at all at some point.
Yeah, you won't even realize that
Yeah.
like there's anything wrong with it.
Yep. And
there
it's just
was
the
something
fact-
wrong with it, though, that was evident throughout the whole thing. He was too young.
He was a bit younger.
He was
than
younger in Return,
Return of the Jedi. Yeah.
Yeah, he
was.
was like Empire Strikes Back Luke.
He was
Yeah.
Empire Strike Back Luke. Yeah.
So, and that was something I saw. I saw it the whole time. It was just
But
one
I
of those
think-
Yeah,
little
the
things.
only thing I noticed that totally made me know that it was a deep fake was his mouth. If he opened it too much, his teeth looked like he had veneers. Like they didn't look like like regular teeth. They looked like he had veneers. So I was like, that's how my brain is realizing this is fake,
Yeah.
because I could see that mistake. But other than that, like there's no blurriness to it. There was no shifting when he shifted his face.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you were like a new person to Star Wars, never seen any of the stuff, and just watched that episode, you would have thought that was Mark Hamill, and that's
Yeah.
how like old he was. Like you'd be like, damn, Mark Hamill's young. What is everybody
Mhm.
talking about?
That
He's
looked great
old.
for that. Yeah, I agree. But as far as to answer the question, I'm okay with them doing deep fakes so long as the actor's still alive to continue to approve of the process. I don't want them to bring back Carrie Fisher and have her now become like Wonder Woman or something just because they can do it. I would want the actor who, especially like one of these old school like Carrie Fisher, Mark Hamill, Harrison Ford, any of those people. I want them to be able to be able to have some kind of decision making process with the people making the stuff and be like, okay, that's in character, that works for the character, that makes sense. I want that stopgap there to keep them from just jumping the shark with our characters. And so if they're no longer with us, I personally feel that they should also have the characters no longer with us. Now, if they pass during production, of course, finish it up. Try to finish it up. But in their characters, whatever, maybe in that movie, like they did with the Carrie Fisher when she passed, they still used her even though she was gone, and they could have just let her die, like in the movie, instead of that whole, she came back and she's like, "What are y'all doing?" And now she's dead. That just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about the sequels. dark time.
And for me, I think it's just the idea that you can bring back old characters and maybe fill in some plot holes or fix some, just some, just things that you didn't really flesh out before that you can do now. I think I'm okay with that, as long as you do it correctly, obviously.
Yeah. Impulse Nerd's asking us, did we hear Grogu go yeah or there once he soothes the Rancor? I didn't notice it personally, but I wasn't really listening.
That. Yeah.
I did notice he curled up with the Rancor. I mean, he knew he was going to pass out when he did it, and he went over there specifically to curl up with him, which was kind of cute. I'll give it that. But if I was Mando, I would have been pulling over that ship when he started knocking on the glass. Be like, we can't have you doing that, because you're going to break that glass, and then we're all going to be in a vacuum.
Yep.
He's beating on it with some metal. It didn't sound very good. But then again, also realistically, he wouldn't have heard that. But yeah. CMB? Did you hear the yeah or there?
No, I didn't hear nothing. I mean, if I did, I completely missed it and just would have thought it was just one of his normal Grogu noises.
Yeah, Grogu noise.
Like his little baby coos and type of deal. But yeah, I didn't hear like yeah or there.
What's up, H Green? How you doing, man?
But I wasn't looking for it either,
Yeah, I wasn't, so I couldn't say I've heard it. But what do you guys think he's going to sound like when he actually starts talking? If we actually hear him start talking, you think he's going to sound like Yoda, or you think he's going to have better grammar?
I think he's going to have better grammar. Yoda just did that because he's Yoda. I don't think it's like it's like his race that does that or anything. That's just a Yoda thing.
Yeah, we don't know, because Luke was trying to ask him the same thing.
He was speaking riddle.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Do you do that, or do you know anybody that does that?
Yeah.
I guess the real question is there any deleted scenes of Yaddle talking?
I don't recall.
I think it's just a deleted scene of her like looking around like that horrible puppet, right? I mean, yeah, that's sad. Apparently Amazon is flexing a Blade Runner 2099 live action series. Ridley Scott and
Ridley Scott is doing Blade Runner again?
2099. Nope, I don't want him doing it.
Yeah, I think Denis is a fine director if they're gonna keep going with that franchise. I think Ridley Scott should just stick with horror sci-fi, I think.
Even then, I think he's losing his touch, man. I don't think anything he's done recently. That's awesome.
I'm kind of enjoying Raised by Wolves a little bit. At least the first season, I thought it was pretty great.
I gotta look at season 2. That's out now, right?
Season 2 is out. Yeah, I'm not enjoying season 2 as much as season 1, but yeah, season 1 I think it's pretty great.
Yeah, season 1 was good. I'll give that. I forgot he was tied to that. Yeah, that was
Father good. Is probably one of the best characters that I've seen.
Really?
Yeah, I love Father. I think he's a great character.
From season 1 or season 2?
Season 1.
Okay. All right. Well, I haven't even started season 2. I was watching all of Justified last week because Timothy Oliphant, aka Cobb Vanth, being on Book of Boba Fett. I was like, I need more Timothy. Give it to me. Get the vein. Yeah. And so I was like, I'm gonna watch Justified, and that was 6 seasons. Oof. I'm done with that. I finished that since last week.
Cool.
That was a good series, man.
Yeah,
it was, but it kind of annoyed me there to a point where you just want like one day where not everything's hitting the fan, you know. And I understand with the series, you know, you want to keep something going on from, you know, so the episodes don't drag anywhere or anything. But it just felt like if this was your life. This is what I have a problem with a lot of these shows sometimes, especially those, you know, like action-y type shows of any kind. If this was your life, like every day is like this. Come on. There's not a day where you're just doing paperwork. Let's have fun doing that, you know? Just like, where's that episode where
Well,
they're just going to do paperwork?
there are days like that, but those type of things would not sell for a show. People are like, I'm watching an action show, not here to watch you do paperwork.
Yeah,
Well,
it'll
I
probably be
get
like a
that, I
filler
get that.
episode.
But if you look at the timeline of Justified, it's only over like a few months. Like the timeline of all 6 seasons is only over like a few months. It's not like 6 years. So it's not like we're picking out those few days that are just the heavy hitters, like the awesome stuff going on. No, we're picking out pretty much almost just all the time, you know, that would be happening within those few months, because we get all that kind of content. And I mean, they even play it like that. Like you'd be watching one episode, it takes place like within like a day and a half, you know, like timeline wise, and that's all you got. And I'm like, doesn't anybody go to the bathroom? You know, come on. It just seems very stressful to me. But yeah, I don't know. But I see what you're saying too. I mean, I'm not saying a whole episode's gonna be relaxed or anything like that, but I think I enjoyed the moments where Art was giving him a hard time and stuff, and they were like doing a little back and forth in the office or whatever with Art. And I especially loved was, what was his name? The sniper guy. He was in Eurotrip. He played the funny guy in Eurotrip, man, which was I was really happy to see him in something else again.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Gibbons.
the guy that was. Yeah.
No, not Gibbons. Is it Gibbons?
No. That's
Gibbons was his
Oliphant's
name.
character,
Oh,
Raylan Givens. Yeah, Timothy Oliphant was Raylan Givens.
yeah, what was the other kid though? The
I
sniper
can't
kid.
remember, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
I loved seeing him in that. I loved it. In fact, he stole the show every time he was on the screen, in my opinion. As much as I like Timothy Oliphant, I think he stole the screen. He stole the show, and I even started liking Rachel. And I wanted more dynamics. Like Rachel became like a real bitch when she got in charge. Like she like 180 because she was kind of understanding with Givens and stuff, and it was like, you know, hey, yeah,
Yep.
I'm here with you. You know, you thought
Then
maybe
she
there's
got
like
the
a little
power
sexual-
trip.
Sorry.
Then she got the power trip.
Yeah, because I mean, there seemed to be like a little bit of sexual tension there between the two of them, and that just as soon as she took over for Art, it was like gone. She's like, "I'm gonna have your ass," and I was like, "Where did this come from? I want that
Yeah.
episode. Where did this come from?" She was just like hardcore. But yeah, that's not why we're here. They are gonna do a sequel though. We're talking about doing a sequel, so that's gonna affect Cobb Vanth in Star Wars. If he's full-time doing more Justified. No thoughts on that? All right.
No,
Yeah,
not
I
really.
haven't
Because
seen Justified, so
I mean,
can't.
you see actors all the time with like multiple workloads of doing shows and movies at the same time, just bouncing back and forth to do their shots.
Lake Studios asking, "Hey, Hot Toys, when are you going to drop Imperial Crosshair? I need it." Did they drop a regular Crosshair?
I don't think so.
No, I mean it's coming soon. They teased it, but they didn't drop it for pre-order.
Yeah, Imperial Crosshair though, with that green visor. Yeah, I think that's such a
Do you
That's a
think
better
they'll
look.
get the regular Crosshair for the Imperial one, since he didn't spend a lot of time as a regular Crosshair?
yeah. I don't
Well,
know.
the one that they showed was Bad Batch Crosshair.
Yeah.
Well, that would be the Imperial one then, right?
No,
Well,
the
the
Imperial
Imperial
one is
is all black.
it's all black and it's got that green visor.
Yeah. Whereas the Bad Batch one is like like the rest of his brothers, where
Yeah.
it's white but they colored it black, and it's got
Yeah.
their like little logo designs on the
Yeah,
helmet that separates which one's which.
Yeah, I couldn't remember which one they dropped or announced or anything. I knew they
That's
announced
the
at
one.
least
Yeah,
one, but I
that's the
couldn't
one
remember.
that they teased.
That's interesting because that's more. I would harken that more towards Clone Wars than Bad Batch, really. Because I mean, he barely spent any time with them. You know, he basically got abducted or whatever. Like what, episode 1, 2, like real early.
Yeah. Yep. Really early on.
So
It was episode 1.
was it? Yeah. So
Yeah.
Impulse Nerd, what do you think about movie series bringing in cameos for nostalgia? It just feels like a cash grab nowadays from FFH,
Far
Far
from
from home.
Doctor Strange, The Flash, etc.
I think it depends. Like obviously you can do it right, and you can do it, wrong. I think what they did in Far From Home was great. It worked for me, even though it might be a cash grab thing, but I enjoyed it. I thought they did it really, tastefully. But I don't
trust Marvel
know.
to do it right.
Yeah, I trust Marvel with that. I
DC
don't know how I
though,
feel
they're
about
breaking
DC.
Flashpoint right now.
Yeah, I am not feeling any hype for DC at the moment, to be honest.
Because if you watched or read Flashpoint, it shouldn't be an old Batman. It should be Thomas Wayne. And I
Yeah,
don't see Keaton playing Thomas Wayne.
no,
And that's bugging me because they
they
should have
should have
had
brought
Jeffrey
Jeffrey
Dean
Dean
Morgan
Morgan
come
come
in
back.
as Thomas Wayne.
Yep, and have Martha Wayne play Joker, like just
Yeah.
like the
Yep.
freaking story. Like
Yes.
I don't know why they didn't do that.
Because they're dumb. Because they don't have
Yep,
me
I
or
agree.
Kevin Feige over there doing it.
I agree.
Or you.
Or any of us,
Yeah, you and I should go over there and tell them what's what.
right? Ugh. Jeff Johns, get the hell out of here.
Well, I don't think he's even in charge anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. Yeah, it's true.
I think he
That
got
was,
fired,
Hamada.
which
Yeah,
is crazy. But
I mean, he made 84. He wrote 84, so
Jeff
it's good
Johns did?
riddance. I think so. Yeah, he and Patty Jenkins wrote 84 together.
Man, I'm so glad that Rogue Squadron is taken off the table after her faux pas
Yeah.
with 84 because I was like, that's all her fault, man.
That movie is.
Where was that in battle? That was the dumbest shit.
That whole movie is just terrible. Like everything about it.
I'm only buying the hot toy because I think the figure looks good.
Yeah.
I didn't even. I mean, you seen that I got movies, right? I got 4Ks and everything. Like every
Mhm.
superhero movie I got, I got everything that's come out. I got superhero movies, but Wonder Woman 1984 is the first superhero movie I never bought on physical media.
It's so bad.
I can still walk into my Best Buy right now and get a 4K steelbook. It's still sitting
Yeah.
on the shelf.
Yeah.
It is
Nobody
bad.
wants
It's a
that
bad
shit.
movie.
It's just bad.
It's just the idea that only she sees him as Steve, but everyone else still. It's just so comical.
That's a bad part of it. Yes, that's not even the worst part of it, though.
Yeah, that's not even the worst part, but that's
The
just.
worst part of it was how they shoot in the invisible jet.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god! It's like, oh
then
yeah, by the way,
her-
I've been practicing. Here's a coffee cup. It's invisible. I can't find it, and let's do that the whole plane now. And isn't it weird that plane being stored in the Smithsonian had fuel in it?
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yep.
What
Just went in there and started flying it. It's like, okay, do you even know how to use this thing?
plot holes? Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're going to practice today, and our exercise is a suspension of disbelief. By the way, disbelief is suspended.
Yep.
Now watch the movie.
Completely. Yeah.
You don't get to suspend it. We have already suspended it. Watch the movie.
Yeah, I can't get behind that movie.
Lake Studio says, I would love for Warner Brothers to revisit the Dark Knight trilogy and continue the story since they gave us a tease for Robin at the end of The Dark Knight Rises. They did, but I'm with the fan of their choice for playing Robin, though. I don't like Joseph Gordon-Levitt too much.
I think the twist is fine, but I think it's a good kind of closure, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think they should continue that.
Yeah. And really, I think if we do any Robin in the movie universe, they need to play it up and do it right and get Damian Wayne. I think that's the one that would be the less likely to be controversial down the road. Because, I mean, he's, some people, especially with the social justice age, they'd be like, was he molesting these kids? Why is he a ward? What's up with this? At least, make it his real kid, right?
Yeah.
They just cut that argument right out. Because it is a weird word, that whole word thing is kind of a weird thing. In this day and age, it's kind of weird. I'm rich. I want a kid. He's not mine, but he's my ward. Just what?
I mean, I'm okay with that too. It's like these kids are lost. They don't really have anybody. So he's like, all right, I'll turn them into heroes. And it's still kind of mostly their choice. so I'm kind of okay with that, even though they're underage, whatever. But
Hey, man, have a great
That
night. Thanks for tuning
man
in, buddy.
is guilty of making child soldiers.
yeah,
Let's see. Lake Studio. Think about they could do a storyline with Ledger Joker with a deep dude. Ledger Joker was awesome. And you know what? I was one of those people that were doubting Ledger Joker when they cast him. You know,
Me too.
I was like, I just don't see it. I was like, I know he's a phenomenal actor, but how is he gonna do this? I mean, really, you know? I was like, how is he gonna do this? And then he did it, and I watched it, and I was like, Jack Nicholson, get the F out of here. I was like, you just got knocked out, dude. I mean, you were stuck in the 60s way of thinking Batman. Ledger brought it up to the whole new level. This is the epitome of what the Joker is. And then they went and recast him and the Suicide Squad or whatever with that horrible Jared Leto, who's nothing more than a pimp with tattoos.
yeah, that wasn't Joker.
That was not Joker. And then they were like, well, let's do a serious Joker movie with Joaquin Phoenix. By the way, great movie. I don't count it as a Joker movie. I don't care what they called it. It's Taxi Driver 2.
Yeah, basically.
That's what it is.
I have to say, yeah, Heath Ledger Joker was great, but I still don't think that I've gotten the Joker that I really wanted yet. Like the true comic book version of the Joker, I don't think we've
Like
seen
Killing
that
Joke
yet.
Joker?
Yeah, or just just the way he's portrayed, I guess.
Heath Ledger's Joker was close to that, though. He's a bit more
Yeah,
violent, though.
Yeah,
But when you take what he did to Barbara Gordon, though, I mean, he was pretty violent in Killing
Yeah.
Joke, too.
yeah. I want to see Killing Joke. That would be a great movie.
Well, they did that horrible animated one where Batman had sex with Barbara for some reason.
Yeah, that was horrible.
If you take that out of it, it's a good movie, I think.
Yeah.
You know, it's a pretty decent representation. But
I just think
why? Bruce Timm, why?
I just think that Willem Dafoe needs to play the Joker before he dies. Like that man is made for the Joker. I think. Just looks straight up like the Joker. He sounds like the Joker.
I guess.
I think it would have been perfect.
I'm fine with Ledger's. I can live on that one. I can roll back on that one. All right, here's the big question, guys. Controversial time. What's your take on the BVS Martha scene? Let me start because I had problems with this movie before we got to that point. I had problems with this movie before we got to the movie. I saw the trailers, back in what 20. I don't even remember when, but I saw the trailers for this
2015
thing.
probably.
Well, let's go back further. Let's go back to the Comic-Con announcement, right? And they read that passage of the Frank Miller's Dark Knight, and I'm hyped, dude. I'm like, hell yes. And then it goes away, next year or so, maybe. I think we got a trailer, and we got this really long trailer, and it had
Spoiled the whole movie.
Batman and Superman and Wonder Woman and a hint of Flash and Aquaman, and I'm like, this is way too much. You guys have jumped your. This is not going to be fun. This is by the trailer. I knew it was going to have problems. Just by the trailer, I was like, they are trying to do too much. They got, they're alluding to Darkseid. They're alluding to Doomsday. They're alluding, they got Wonder Woman and
Show Doomsday.
Yeah,
In the trailer.
I can't remember. Show Doomsday. They're alluding to Flash, they're alluding to Aquaman, and I wasn't happy with their cast of Aquaman since day one because
Really?
no, I'm.
Oh wow.
Jason Momoa is best at acting when he can't say anything. Give me Khal Drogo, I'm happy with his acting.
Yeah,
You
he's
make him
not
talk,
the best.
You might as well put him in a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle costume. That's how he talks.
I
In
think he
almost
looks
everything
the
he's
part.
in. That's how I feel like I'm watching a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie. Cowabunga dude, just
Wait.
sorry, I mean, let's go to the Aquaman teaser. Oh my god. Oh, I could have peed on it. Come on. You're not funny. This is a dumb apish line that just God is horrible.
It's just the first time you see him, like he just comes out of the water, just all awkward looking, and I was like, "What is this? What are you doing?"
I mean, I bought Aquaman though,
Mm.
and then I watched it because I didn't go to the theater to watch it. So then
Okay.
I watched it, and I was like, man, that was some contrived crap. I mean,
Really?
it was a CG fest. The script was weak as hell. For me, this is my opinion.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm not the overall opinion though, because it did make $1 billion. But
Yeah. I did enjoy
I
it.
thought that it was way too heavy in the CG. I think the whole mom storyline with Tamora Morrison thing was weird, and this the CG really pulled me out of it. Much less than you have Jason Momoa's acting.
I think what saved that movie was Ocean Master. Like, he was a great character, and I thought Patrick Wilson. I love Patrick Wilson. That guy's
he's
a great
okay,
actor.
but
Yeah.
he's also kind of a B actor. Like, unless he's in a horror movie, he's like in my regards, he's right up there with what's his Jeremy Irons. All right.
Mm-mm.
And even though he played Alfred in BVS, that should tell you right now that Batman was in trouble. Not that there's any problem with Jeremy Irons. He seems like a great guy, you know, whatever. He seems nice and all. And he's got some good credentials, but it seems like everything he's done since that D&D movie has been garbage. It's just like this should be a red flag ever since that D&D movie.
Man.
Blech. Say again?
Yeah,
I said, ouch.
Yeah.
Oh, and Man in the Iron Mask isn't that bad, but his acting was what kind of brought it down for me, as opposed to anybody else's. Oh, and Gabriel Byrne, I guess, too. Oh, shoot. No. Even John Malkovich was pretty bad in that. Gerard Depardieu was the only good actor in that movie. And that chick from La Femme Nikita that played the mom. I'm harsh, right? I'm a harsh critic.
Yeah,
That's totally fine. That's totally fine.
But I really want to like the DC stuff. I do. I liked all the Dark Knight trilogy. Some of it was better than other parts of it, but I liked it all as a whole. I even liked the Dark Knight Rises. It really helps that Anne Hathaway looks good in a cat suit. And it really helps that, you know, they kind of stole the return of the Batman from the Dark Knight Returns. How the cop was telling the younger kid not to mess with him and stuff like that. It's like, you're in for a show and all that kind of stuff. That was good, harken back to Frank Miller's Dark Knight.
Yeah.
You know, it had some good little moments like that, but you know, yeah, so I like them all, you know.
So is it safe to say that you don't like any of the Snyder stuff?
The last Snyder movie I liked was Watchmen.
Okay. I mean, Watchmen is my all-time favorite superhero movie of all time.
Yeah, and even then though, they kind of ruined it by getting rid of the aliens. I like the alien thing better.
Yeah, you know how I feel about that. I think I told you. I think I'm glad that they changed that. Yeah, because I think it makes it so that the dynamic between the group is a little bit more intense instead of having a scapegoat.
Well, they knew it wasn't aliens. It was just what they told the public. I thought that was more believable.
I like the fact that Ozzy was like full on, like, I'm the asshole here. I'm gonna take the fall, but it's for the better good of humanity.
But I think what really sells me on that movie is Rorschach. Jackie
Rorschach is amazing.
Haley, just phenomenal as Rorschach, man.
And I was saying
for
the longest time,
he lost his face, dude. He's like, "You took my face,
my face."
And
I was saying for the longest time that he should have played Carnage. Like, he would have been the perfect Cletus Cassidy.
Definitely.
Perfect Cletus Cassidy.
Woody Harrelson's bad. I like Woody Harrelson in most stuff, but yeah, he would have been a better one.
Perfect.
And he needs that kind of hit movie because he hasn't had his own good hit movie.
Yeah, and that guy's phenomenal.
Yeah, he's tough, man. I mean, just him as Rorschach, I bought that from the first moment, man. Just
love Rorschach.
His voice, his look, everything. I was like, this is Rorschach.
Yep.
And I love it. Yes, Eddie, I'm a tough critic. I'm tough, but fair. I'll concede points. If you make a good point, I'll be like, yeah.
I do enjoy some of Snyder. I love Man of Steel. I thought that was a great Superman story. BVS, it's all right.
Man of Steel was fine until he let his dad die.
Yeah, there are definitely
moments.
All
interest in it.
There are definitely moments where I'm just like, you could have totally went about that another way.
I just can't sit with it. It just that call just makes me just want to vomit. And like I like swallow my own vomit kind of things.
Yeah, I know why they did it. It's just they could have done it in a different way.
How do you know? I don't know why they did it.
Yeah.
It makes no sense. The whole point of his dad dying the way he does with a heart attack is because Superman / Clark has no way to stop that. There is
Yeah.
nothing he can physically do. But the
Yeah.
way they kill him, he could have gotten there and saved him. He could have physically done it without being seen. He could have, because he moves fast enough. He
Yep.
could have saved him.
Yep.
And
It
that's
could have been
what's
like,
so
hey, Dad,
infuriating.
Dad, go with Mom. I'll save the dog. Like, why do you have to save the dog?
Yeah.
Makes no sense. Yeah.
But that's why it's infuriating.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah. There are moments that I'm like, what? But I feel like overall, I thought Zod was a great villain, and I thought even the goons were really good characters. Like Feora was a great character.
Yeah.
So, and the action was something that you've never seen before, and that's how I've always imagined a fight between Zod and Superman, and how that
except
would
for
go
the fact
down.
that it took like 20 minutes to look over to attempt to zap some innocent bystanders. That's where I get taken out again. I'm like, come on, man, how quick does the eye move? They're gone. There's no
Yeah.
fight to look over there. I mean,
Yeah.
your eye line can get there. Your laser beams are getting there.
Mhm.
It's over. But
Yeah, and then also just I think Zach has some of the best cinematography like in the business right now. Not a whole lot of people can do.
I'm sick of it.
I love it. Yeah,
I used to love it.
Yeah, all of my
300
shots are basically
Watchmen.
inspired by his style.
Yeah,
So,
300 and Watchmen. I used to love it. And then what happened, I think what spoiled it for me, and not to say that I'm not knocking this at all, but Spartacus happened.
Yeah, I haven't seen Spartacus.
The original series Spartacus from was it Showtime?
Mhm.
Which I like
Stars.
the first prequel and the first season. I like those two. Of course, it was hard to watch those special effects, but they garnered a lot of that look from Zack Snyder. So when that happened, I'm not blaming that for ruining Zack Snyder, but I'm blaming that for making me criticize Zack Snyder's stuff. And the fact that Zack Snyder has no color. It's just very washed out and just
I actually like that a lot. That's just personal preference. Yeah.
I like it occasionally, but not in everything I'm watching. You know,
Yeah.
why did Justice League need to look like that? Why did every movie he made have to look like that? Some movies it works for, like Watchmen, it worked for because it's more of a vintage kind of look, right?
Yeah.
300, I felt it worked for because it was kind of a surreal kind of thing. But then, you're moving into trying to make it more realistic, and then you start going with that still overdone look. I felt was too much. That's just me.
Yeah. I just have to disagree. I just think it looks beautiful. I just feel like between Zach and the Russo brothers, I think they're like the only two group of directors that can like effectively translate comic book to movies.
Taika
Just at least the
Waititi?
way they look. I don't know if Taika is
I guess
great.
we'll
I
see
mean,
after he does his next Thor movie. Right?
yeah, I think he's great with comedy. I enjoyed Ragnarok a lot, but I don't particularly love the cinematography. Yeah, I would say.
Eddie, Spartacus was actually really good. The reason why I stopped kind of watching it though after season 1 is because the main actor that plays Spartacus passed away from cancer, and they replaced him, and I just had a hard time following his replacement. I just was like, you don't have that charisma or whatever, that factor that keeps me interested in watching this show. I can't, yeah.
And thank you, Impulse Nerd, the Zod shot. Thank you.
What?
I think Impulse Nerd was saying something about my shot of Zod.
Oh yeah, Zod. Oh
Yeah, I'm just saying thank you, sir.
Lake Studio. Anyone interested in a Voldemort origin story movie? This would be a very popular movie. Well, that's kind of what they're doing with Fantastic Beasts. Well, no, actually, it's Grindelwald.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I just don't care.
Yeah.
after the Harry Potter series, I just honestly don't care.
I'll watch it
Sorry.
because my wife's gonna make me watch it.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Fantastic Beasts. I thought they were kind of boring.
I liked Fantastic Beasts.
Yeah, I couldn't really get into it.
That was cute. And I got a crush on Daniels, aka whatever her name is, Catherine Watterson or something, or whatever, something like that. The girl that played the American police magic person.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I didn't start developing a crush on her until I saw her in Alien Covenant.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, wow.
Did you like Alien Covenant? That's another one I want to talk about.
You mean the David movie?
Yeah, it's
The
basically a
Walter
David
movie,
movie.
whatever?
Yeah, I mean the whole thing they were going with was basically a David story. Did you like
Yeah,
Prometheus?
it stopped being an alien story. It became a David story, and it kind
Yeah.
of bugged.
I mean, did you like Prometheus?
Again, it stopped being an alien story and
Yeah,
became a
that's
David
true.
story. It bugged me.
See that. I actually did like Prometheus quite a bit. Alien Covenant, not so much.
I like parts of them. I'll watch them again a couple of times here and there, but yeah, there's once it becomes the droid story, which I understand that's kind of where Ridley Scott likes to take it, but
Yeah,
if you're gonna call it Alien, I don't want it to be what David or Walter. I don't want it to be. I don't want that to be the pinnacle of the story. I want aliens.
yeah. And also went nowhere. Like the engineers, like they didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Second movie, they all just died. So it's
Yeah.
like, what's the point of introducing this whole lore when you're not going to explore it?
Which is why I'm worried about what Ridley Scott does with some of my beloved franchise stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I still think he's probably the best at capturing that claustrophobic horror feel, I guess.
He was, but then when you watch Alien Covenant, he just used any horror trope he could to utilize
that's
the
right.
alien. So it was just, it was nothing really original. I mean, when you take the original Alien and put it up against that, and I understand you can't really be original again per se. I mean, there's so much out there that has been done now, but it just didn't. It lacked any drive towards originality, much less originality. Just it didn't seem like it even cared to if it was trying to be original. It was just like, here you go. The most awkward thing for me. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say the score was good though. Music is beautiful.
The most awkward thing for me was the hentai type alien tail thing. I was like,
for which
the shower
like the
scene
octopus
with
thing?
the alien tail.
Oh yeah. That was just.
I was like, really? We're gonna go? Okay, we went there.
Pretty tropey for sure.
Yeah. Let's call it Book of Walter.
Basically.
Yeah. I still don't think David should have won that fight either.
We don't know who. We don't. Did he lose that fight at the end? David lost, right? Walter killed him.
Yeah, or whoever the bad one was killed him.
Yeah. Walter killed him, or David killed him, and Walter.
Yeah, I don't remember it anymore. Shit.
Yeah.
David's
was
the bad one.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. What's your favorite extraterrestrial film aside from Alien?
Aliens.
No, I think we have to forego that whole franchise. What do you think? You got to forego it.
Is that like? I mean, I love Avatar. A lot of people knock on Avatar. I love it. I mean, James Cameron. So, James Cameron can do no wrong.
Cigars and bacon.
Predator.
Obviously.
Well, I have to pick something
Classic.
different, so I'm going to really get you guys. Paul.
You son of a... I actually did like Paul.
Paul was great, man. I
love
had
Paul.
fun with that. That's
hilarious.
Awesome.
Yeah. I
I
love the cast.
But yeah, I love the Predators, of course, too. But
classic.
But I think that kind of fit with the alien theme that Eddie was trying to get us off of. So I was like, let's just go outside that box. Paul, Paul was fun, and they even had Sigourney Weaver, which is awesome.
Yep. Such a good little Easter egg.
Oh man.
Or maybe The Thing. I love The Thing.
Oh
yeah,
great movie. Yeah.
I was wearing that shirt last night when I was on the stream, man.
Mm-hmm.
John Carpenter's A Thing, which is the only true thing. Even though it's a remake, it's not an original, movie.
Yeah.
Even then, but still, his rendition is like
by far the
undisputed.
Best. Yeah.
Rendition of it. So, but yeah, it's not overly scary or anything, but it's
more
It's
psychological.
tense,
it's very tense.
It's really tense.
Yeah. Eddie, yeah, exactly. Paul is dope. Predator takes the cake. Of course, I love Predator.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, I love Predator.
Arnold, man, Arnold.
It's not a tuna.
They're a chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not a
You son of a bitch.
But anyway, guys, we got anything else we're going to talk about, or we're going to wrap this up for the night?
We can wrap it up if you want, but if the comments still going in, we can talk a little bit.
Yeah. Well, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't.
Oh yes,
subscribed already.
please support Mr. Maz.
Yeah,
He
support
is
me. Nobody else
great.
will. My wife's tired of me. Craig, what's up, man? That's my
Craig.
boy. Craig, my boy.
Who's your
My boy,
daddy?
Lou. You're my boy. Who's your daddy? I need to call Craig. I haven't called him in a minute. Maybe when I get off of here, I'll call him. Depends on how long I'm here. But yeah. I think we're about to wrap it up there, guys. Because we're gonna be back tomorrow. And you said you may not be though. So
I might not be able to make it. Yeah.
Cigars,
Yeah,
can you make it?
family
Man, I don't know if there's
Yeah.
much left to talk about tomorrow. We kind of went over everything, unless something drops tonight. What do you think we should talk about tomorrow, Cigars?
I don't. That's like
All right, good talk. Good talk. Man. I got your full attention.
I'm
tonight.
trying to think about it. I'm like, what is there to talk about that?
Yeah,
that could
we
be
did talk about
different,
quite a bit
that,
today.
Yeah. Well, the point was to pose and talk about Book of Boba and stuff.
Yeah.
And, get that spoiler discussion kind of out of the way. But we got the pose and we got that out of the way. And Eddie, yes, thank you, man. It was a great time. Thanks for checking us out tonight.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you for showing up.
So, Cigars, man, you got anything you want to go over before we cut out?
Nope.
Any news on the Blitzway front while we got you here?
Nope. I sent my guy an email tonight. Just waiting for him to hit me back.
All right.
See if there is an update or not.
Well, if you get an update by tomorrow, we'll have something to talk about.
Yeah.
How about that? Yeah. How about you, Harry? You got anything you want to?
No, not really. Yeah, just we can maybe figure out something to pose next week. Maybe.
Yeah, we need to work that out, man. We
Yeah.
do need to work out what we're going to pose next week. I think the closest we're getting though is your Scarlet Spider versus my Gwen.
Yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, that could work. That could totally work. I have a few poses that I want to do with him. So.
All right, rock on.
Yep.
All right, so we technically should have a show on Saturday, but at this point, I don't know if there's much left to talk about. So I don't want to burn us out and waste any time. And there's other great YouTubers going on at the same time. So I think this week we'll probably just skip Saturday.
Okay, that's fine too.
And we'll try to flush this out so we're not tromping over Saturday's Toy Talk next week.
Yeah.
But with Tuesday we'll do the photography stuff. So if you guys want to know anything about photography, Harry and I are going to be here Tuesday. We're going to be talking over our processes. Harry, I think specifically we're going to work with how to light in front of the television and get that to work for the screen and stuff. So we're going to jump on that. So Tuesday, guys, photography talk. Be here or just go home now. We don't want you. Just kidding. We love you. But thank you guys so much for watching. You guys have a great night. Take it easy.
Appreciate you all. For showing up.
Later, everyone.